Hello? How are we doing? How's it, Damon? Welcome in to this wonderful day. Welcome back to today, to existence, to being in my presence, to be allowed being here. No. Welcome back, my lovely beings. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. I hope you're hydrated and you're surviving the current weather. I don't want to call it heat wave because it's not a heat wave anymore. It is just a really annoying existence of weather that is trying to drain your energy. That is literally it. But, Beans, how are we doing? What are we up to? What have we eaten today? Hello, Rambat. Hi, Fire Draken. Hi, Scorp. Hi, Akron. Hi, Stone. Hi, Kishin. Hi, Niche. Hi, Sugar. Watermelon Sugar. Hi. Watermelon Sugar. Hi. Is it hot at your place? High temperature? Is it just you? I'm making sure that the place is running hot here. That's for sure. No, it is like right now, definitely. It's like slightly too warm. And then we had like a thunderstorm this morning where it was raining for like a short period of time, which made everything sticky and really uncomfortable. So now it's even worse. Hi, Second. How you doing, darling? How are we feeling today? So now everything is just meh. So I don't know how to describe it. We have currently 27.5 degrees Celsius in my room. And I had the PC off for the last 2 hours. Just got back to your hotel room. Ooh, Second is on an adventure. Where are we going? Oh, work? No adventure? Sad. Can we make it into an adventure? You know, finding cool food. Exploring new areas because, you know, after work is free time and you're still in the spot you are, so you can just, you know... I cute cat here. I cute person here, aka ghost killer. Right now is after work. Then go live your life, explore your freedom, step outside and bedtime. Well, boo. How boring. How actually boring. Rat Boy Deluxe. Yeah, there will be a Corex Deluxe. That is indeed true, yeah. Sweet victory, yeah. I don't know what we won, but we won something. I do agree. And I hope that's a good winning. Did we win something good? Or did we lose? What did we win? I hope we won something. I feel like I want to win. I don't know what we're winning. You knew what that was? Yeah, I'm sure you knew what that was. What are we doing today, Chad? What am I doing with you? You saw that and knew it was a song? Maybe, you know, you sing the slide. Oh, what could give it away? Maybe, just maybe. The sound a lot gave it away? Maybe the sound alert button gave it away. Do you think that I could have given it away? I don't know about that. You actually didn't hear? What do you mean you actually didn't hear it? heard it. Did we do rice? What do you mean you do rice? Do we have rice for dinner? I mean, like, that's a good choice. I also remember, as mean as it sounds, to remove sound alerts from the YouTube. YouTube track has to, like, YouTube track is getting bullied. But also your voice seems to be off a bit. I just woke up. The fun fact, you know, I didn't sleep yesterday, you know. I did tell you that last stream that I didn't sleep, right? And I thought I would be able to sleep after stream, right? Guess what? No, we're not playing Minecraft here. I'm sorry to tell you that. We like Minecraft cool and everything, but like no, we're not playing Minecraft here. We are playing, you know, a cool space ninja game. So I did not sleep, and then I saw like, oh no, I would be able to, like, you know, completely sleep now full 8 hours. Yeah, so I went to bed at 2 a.m. And then after, like, I don't know, not even 5 hours or something, I woke up again, you know, and then there was no sleep. Fuck me, I guess. Insomnia sucks, ladies and gentlemen. Insomnia sucks. And not... I don't know how to describe it to you. How much I love my insomnia. Let me activate that one, by the way. So you have that one again. And I don't know what... I don't know how to do that live on stream, but you will live on stream with me. It changed my sound alerts right now. I feel like that right now. Right here, right now. Man. But I'm a woman. Okay. We will remove for channel points. Which channel points one do we have right now? I want to remove this one. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me answer the ring with good vibes. Oh, we can take some good vibes. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had an amazing time. Thank you so much for living in community with me. What were you up to? What were you doing? If you're wondering what I'm currently doing, I'm looking at the second screen, trying to figure something out real quick, which I definitely should not do during stream, but I felt like doing it right now. So, you know, I have free will, so... Oh, you cooked chicken teriyaki. Tasty. Did you, like, add any toppings? Like rice? I don't want to have these three anymore, but now we need to decide. No. Oh, I removed the wrong one. I removed the wrong one. Anyway, we don't play Subnautica anymore, so it kind of fits, I guess. Okay. I made wok veggies like red peppers and ooh, nice. Which one is this one? I don't know how loud all of these things will be. Okay, I have songs. I feel like that will be really loud. What is this?
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
Hey, listen.
Okay. No, that is actually Night Pause Urban Jazz Hip Hop Shamsin Mix. some PTSD incoming. Okay, just because of that, I will add that. We can remove it at one point, but like just because of that, I will add that. Absolutely not because, you know,
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Oh, that one is kind of cute. I don't want to have anything that is too long. Nor do I want to have anything that is like actual music anymore. Or too loud. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but like Navi is cute, I do agree. Okay, we do have that as like that one is technically a bit like we do have bit sounds. I do need to check that I don't and anything like that is like also like as bit version available.
Hello.
Okay, that song again.
You're the best around.
Yeah, that is like so questionable. Some stuff here and here.
Hello there.
Whee!
Do we add the Wii? Just so like. Okay. Yeah. We can play when it Cascade come up. Which one? The Wii? Okay. I think we have one more spot. Let me scroll. Okay. Do you want to also have more PTSD? Oh my god, is that loud? Yeah, how about no?
I love you.
Yeah, okay, no.
Oh, banana.
Oh. I see. Banana. Alright, I will look at the rest later. I didn't plan to remove that many, to be fair. So, it's fine. Oopsie. So, what is the plan for today? Plan for today is... Let's start with the first thing. So, I want to talk about the... heavily a tiny bit more because people under my short were commenting about debilitate, and I want to explain to you or kind of like show you why debilitate is not wrong, but also not as strong as people might think. Okay, first things first, what is debilitate? Okay, let me first go for like a test frame. If you're wondering why I'm always going for like a test loadout, I have no companion, that means no reinforced bond, no tenacious bond, so that means I don't get additional crit from the outside, I don't get a fire rate from the outside, right? I don't get external priming. Also, I'm using for most of my setups a frame that is not buffing in any way, just to prevent any outside buffing in any way. So, Halvu, right? What is debilitate? Debilitate makes it that when you're applying 10 stacks, of a combined status effect that is corrosive, viral, radiation. It splits up in the original 2 elements, right? So for viral, that would be cold and toxin. For corrosive, that would be electric and toxin, and so on, right? So you're building up 10 viral stacks, you're getting a cold stack, or like it inflict the same status effect again as 100% chance to inflict 1. So you're getting 1 toxin or 1 cold effect, which can be good for galvanized aptitude. But as you can see, it is in the end a arcane, right? So what you're losing out on is your base damage from primary deadhead, right? So primary deadhead stacks up to 3 times. That gives you up to 360% of base damage with the headshot multiplier. You can like do the math how much damage that is for you, right? So you have 360% base damage. Yes, technically primary dead or like the weapon has a relatively low base damage, but it's still base damage that you're missing on. The argument that I got told is that you want to do a dot build. So that means you want to go high status because you do want to build into the sentient. What is sentient increases the status chance of all subsequent attacks. So this is a bit weird because Tau is not really like a status effect that is being like in any way explained to us. So far that I understood Tau is that it's increased the status vulnerability of enemies. So it's easier to stack status on enemies, right? So it's more likely for them to gain status effects, right? So if you want to do like a actual status build, you would go for Rifle Elementalist and a Bane of Grenier, like a Bane in general, and you would swap out whatever faction you're going against, and you would completely ignore crit. By the way, the weapon does not have like a horrible crit chance. It has 25%. So it is not like atrociously bad. The crit chance, or like the crit damage, thank you so much for the 150 streams, I appreciate. The crit damage with 2.5 is bad, but if you think you have Vital Sense and technically Tenacious Bond to pump that up, I would say like it's still decent because with just like Vital Sense, you're already getting up to like a 5.5 crit damage multiplier. So it's not like bad, you know? And even with like a double toxin and rhyme rounds, you're only getting up to like 57% status chance. So like it's not insanely good right now. So, and what happens in the end, so you're building up like 10 stacks of something and you're getting 1 more stack of galvanized aptitude, right? Multiple times people are overestimating that galvanized aptitude in this case is our only source of base damage because we don't have primary deadhead anymore. We also don't have the space to fit actual base damage. Galvanized aptitude has 2 factors. You can have additive or multiplicative guns here, which means that this factor here is multiplicative to base damage or additive to base damage. For Halvu, it is additive to base damage, right? So the damage that you're getting from galvanized aptitude will be added, added to the base damage that's already existed, right? So as soon as your galvanized aptitude damage falls off, and you need to kill, by the way, to get the second part of this mod, this weapon feels like shit. Obviously, with primary deadhead as well. I'm not saying it's like no chance at all. And you do want to run multi-shot because each palette from multi-shot has its own chance to apply status. It also has its own chance to crit. Now the counter argument. Dot build, or that's the same. Palette multi-shot has also the own chance to crit. So, and raw damage is usually better than dots if you don't have an insane multiplicative factor. So, even if you build insanely into this weapon, as long as there's not like any math project in there, this weapon is not much better DPS wise as a dot build than any other weapon. Sorry, I'm on the wrong loadout, it seems. I was wondering why I'm doing so much damage. Oopsie. I was wondering why I was hitting like so much headshot damage all of a sudden. That seemed to like... That damage felt wrong. I'm waiting for my deadhead sex to fall off. So, even when you now look at the dots like the highest I see is like 12,000 by the way. So I don't see like a high dot. It's not like bad, but like in that time I would have already killed it with direct headshots by the way. Like dot builds are usually the purpose of like I'm walking by and like I leave them dotting behind me, but I can't do that because I don't apply enough damage. As you can see, by the way, here, that they are like some toxin and some cold stacks, which I don't have modded directly, right? So that's why you're getting them. Or like that's because of debilitate. Like it's not horrible, but like it's not promising. Your DPS is lower than with that hat. Your DPS is, by the way, significantly lower than with that hat. You're better off with a dead hat, or if you want to have quality of life, with Crocs. Debilitate is... I mean, I guess just if you want to like have any type of Inazuna, if you want to have like the gimmick, and that is absolutely fine. For me, it was more important to like show you off why debilitate is misleading. Is probably like the right word in this case. Right? Because even with the double dipping of Bane mods on dots and Rifle Elementalist to enhance your dot damage, it is doing less DPS than my primary dead hat. Or like the primary dead hat setup. It's not my dead hat setup. It's not the one that... I'm not the one inventing it. Like, it's a standard dead hat setup, by the way, right? Those spikes are pretty satisfying. I mean, like, if you like it, it's all fine, right? I just wanted to make sure, you know, that people will understand now why I'm not a fan of debilitate on this weapon. So yeah, that's the first thing. Then let's see what we have up to, like what we have as an option today. It looks also pretty cool. Honestly, it looks pretty cool. Thank you for the hot pot. It looks pretty cool. I think that's also like an important factor. No, it does look cool. Why do I feel judged by Scorp all of a sudden? You know? Him sitting there and sipping coffee. I feel judged. Oh yeah, what I also wanted to go back to, we can like work on that on the side. Let me open that one. Why are we starting to like... Yeah. Who remembers that? I don't know which one we have like already worked on and which one not, but yeah. Let's do that. I don't even think that the list is updated or anything. Oh god, please be good. It nearly landed on vectors, and I'm pretty sure I have my vectors built, but we're doing the Tigris. Okay. The weapon choice of this week that we have a look at is the Tigris. Let me actually look. Oh, good question. Which one are we going for? The thing is, the Tigris will get an incarnate, right? So, let me have a look what actually the Sancti Tigris is doing. What is the Sancti Tigris doing? Gain affinity to fill the new Loka meter and trigger a 25-meter corrosive explosion, restoring 25 health, increasing max health by 25% for 30 seconds. That sounds kind of shit. Has 15 and 2.7. Ooh, the stats are low. Please tell me that the prime stats are better. Hey, the prime stats are even worse. What is this? Wait. Can I show you something? You saw like someone's pocket wallet? Okay. Don't stole someone's wallet while playing Avara. Hi, Jack. Yeah, the title is so important, right? Wait, I hope I wrote title. Wait, did I wrote tile, Jack, or did I wrote title? Did I have a typo in it? It was meant to be named title. No, I wrote title. Aye. Nice booty. There's no sigils on the showcase. I'm sorry. She's onto something. Am I onto the booty? I'm always onto the booty. Samuel. Oh. I mean, I do see it there. Wait, am I not seeing it there? Look at that. Like right there. Is it not? Wait, is it not there on the shoulder? Is it not right there? Oh, front and back stitch. Oh, did you do under boob window? Right, did you do under boob window? I see, saying, I mean, you can send photo in the Discord if that makes it better. Okay, Tigris. Potato. Installed. Not really, but something else. Okay, we do have... First things first, important wiki check. I don't have the wiki open. Important wiki check. Tigris Prime. Tigris Prime is a shotgun. With the Tigris mods, if 5 pellets are headshots, increased reload speed. Okay, nice reload speed. Has an innate multi-shot of 8 pallets. Okay, darling. Is it multiplicative or additive? It's additive. It's additive. I'll show you how it is. I'm getting spam chat, by the way. Someone wants attention. There you go. Someone wants attention. Okay, what are we doing with this? Wait, what are we doing with this crit chance and this status chance? We can't even trick around with Innovate. You'll stop. No, it's all good. I'm getting sent Twitter stuff. Twitter stuff that I can't show you. I mean, like, as if I would show you Twitter. I think we talked about that enough that you will never get my Twitter. No, like, generally, you will never get my Twitter to see. Like, if it's one thing, chat, that you will never be allowed to see is my Twitter. But I think my Twitter is currently kind of, like, harmless. I don't know what happened to my Twitter. But right now, like, right now, if I scroll through my Twitter is a lot of cats. Some of them you can. Yeah. Like right now, a lot of my Twitter is just cats. And then Warframe. And then VTuber drama. I don't know how that always happens, but like I'm always getting involved. I like me involved. Not me personally involved, but like always like somehow like VTuber drama lands on my Twitter, and I don't know how to prevent that. And now I want ice cream. Okay, what are we looking at? Wait, I need to make that bigger. Oh, that looks like a travel tattoo. Okay, second thing you will never see is my Discord. I don't know how people comfortably share their Discord. How do people comfortably share their Discord on Twitch? I don't know. That looks really cool, actually. You see new Twitter drama like once every couple weeks? Hi boy, hi Frost Week. I see like once every day. I mean, yeah, they usually show their own server, right? Because they show like any entries, but like I would like it also like annoy me from like that they like first things they show off in which channels there are, and also like which messages they have not answered, if that makes sense. So like I don't know, I would like nah. Okay, like I'm currently good at answering messages, okay? I want to like point that out that I'm currently actually kinda doing good at answering messages. I'm only behind in like a little bit. I just a tad behind. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Okay, cat. What the hell are we doing with the Tigers? We have low status and low crit, right? So we could actually, what are we going for then? We have, okay, to be fair, we have this weird status per projectile thing. Base damage. Multi-shot. Status. right? Probably its own. Ignore that I have 2 secrets. You know, that is like for safety in case you're actually getting the you know. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. So now the question. Yeah, right? You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what we're talking about. I'm so glad we had that talk. It was a really good talk, right? Like everybody was involved, everyone knows what we're talking about. So I'm so glad that we know what we're talking about. Love that chat, right? It was insanely good. If Tikers ever get the Incarnate, by the way, if you're wondering. I was like, can that freaking clip of myself stop playing in the background? Thank you. I have Twitter open, and there's like playing a clip of myself, and it annoys me because there's constantly on that right screen, you don't see where I'm pointing, something moving. It will get an Incarnate, but we don't know in which time window. So that's why I was like making a little bit of a joke there. Because we don't know when. Hi, Radical. Hi, Ding. How's it going? Soon. Ah, good joke. Broad Eye? Are you trolling? Mine is zoom while aim glide. I see the potential. I see the potential. Fun fact, I run with a minus zoom bursting ribbon around. And when I don't use it, I'm so confused of the zoom of the bursting. Because I'm not used to like we love minus zoom. The thing is like you get so used to the minus zoom bursting, right? And then like I can't describe it to you, but like it's getting weird when you all of a sudden have like standard zoom on bursting. Do we low accuracy for more spread of the pallets to max AoE compensate the low mag capacity? Probably. Wait, that would mean like base damage. That means we would use... Painted shell, right? No, the other way around. Wait, we want to lower the accuracy. We want to have vicious spread. I roll all my primer ribbons to minus zoom with a random other mod because I aim too quick to swap. Yeah, vicious spread. But are we maxing it? How are you doing? I'm existing. How are you? I feel like that's my standard answer by now. I'm existing. I feel like I'm at a point where I want to have like a year's supply of coffee, but I also know that I drink 99% of the time caffeine-free coffee, so I feel like that is actually not helping. Certified state of living. I mean, like, it's a good state of living. But, like, sometimes I wish I had more energy. I want to be all hyped. And, like, I just want to be me. But I want to be more hyped sometimes, you know? Sometimes I wish I would be not tired. I want to have sometimes, like, 8, 10, 12 hours a day with like energy and like... Okay, my favorite thing is an iced vanilla latte. A really cold A really cold ice vanilla latte. Oh boy, that is so good. To be fair, that would mean I would need to have milk at home to be able to drink that one. But like, you good? I'm perfect. No, actually, I'd love to drink some water. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm actually okay. Poland's make my asthma worse. Funnily enough, in winter, the heater, like heating, makes my asthma worse, and like all of the dust. In summer, the pollens make my asthma worse. It sucks to have like bad lungs, apparently. Unless lung volume. I have skill issues at breathing. Oh yeah, which Akin are we using? It's a shotgun. Can I use shotgun Vendetta? I can. I don't want to use shotgun Vendetta. I don't have base. I mean, like, I do have base damage. Whee! Hi, Rick. Okay, I feel like Vicious Brat. Fuck that. Hi, Rick. How are we doing? Okay, what do we want to put on? I feel like... I actually don't know what I'm feeling. I don't have a hard chat. Oh yeah, true, that doesn't work. 10%, like, fuck that, we're not going to crit stat. We're going, like, shotgun was pure status. You don't like heat? Take a lukewarm shower, maybe, and then take, like, a towel that refreshes you, like a nice wet towel, just, like, you know, refreshes you. I'm just staring at this weapon at this point, by the way. I'm genuinely thinking, but like at the same time, my brain does not process because, like, okay, additive crit. What is the issue of additive crit? Right? Why, by the way, the stack is shit. Base damage, base crit is 10. You're thinking like, wow, dang, 200% crit chance. It is additive. We're getting to a whopping 30 crit chance. That means every third, not even every third, even like every fourth on average, between every third and fourth shot is only critting, by the way. The wonder of additive crit chance. By the way, before anyone says something, yes. I forgot the name. I wanted to be impressive and do like something, say something stupid, but like I forgot the name. That's the downside of forgetting names. Hotshot is also additive. There we go. So not much better. Yeah, that's actually true. Like, to be fair, yes, every pellet has its own chance to crit. That is indeed true. Oh, that one doesn't work either. It's target acquired. Wait, fuck, that one doesn't work either. I turned the other one off, but like I didn't turn that one off. Dang it, I knew I forgot something. Let me turn that off too. Target acquired. Shots fired. Let me turn that off. Hey, listen. I mean, I could still crit chance by pellet. Whee! Oh, I see. I edited new. It doesn't have a cooldown. You can benefit from that today, chat. New buttons to press, yeah. Whee! And it doesn't have a cooldown. Nothing. Okay, I mean, you know what? Fuck it, let's test crit. Because crit is, you know, usually the way to go. Oh, maybe if I'm not stupid. Let's do it live. Today, live on Radio 6. I don't know what Radio 6. Getting kicked in the balls. By Zareen? I don't know. I'm too lazy to swap away. It's so good. It is, right? But how are you doing, Froggy? How's it going for you? My Orbiter looks sick. My Orbiter needs a rework. Okay. Testing. Let's do that again. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Is anyone alive? Okay. Welcome to Radio 69 on frequency 402 on 6/7. We do it live. Wait, no. Oh. Oh, that feels awful. I understand now why people want to have magazine size. Hey, skill issue chat. Oh. Yeah, right. I mean, like, reload speed is already going crazy because of shotgun. Like, don't get me wrong. I have shotgun Vendetta and I have reload speed. That is already your shotgun Vendetta reload speed. That is already like 30% increased reload speed. Eh. No, Raza looked like me not reload at all. Ah. Okay, also, what the fuck did I do to my... Wait, what did I fuck... Did I like, change my DPS by accident? There we go. I think I couldn't. I changed my DPS by accident. Yeah, I think spread is not it. Oh, I can't fit it. Here, by the way, 75%. I have 75% reload speed, by the way. I'm just saying, I have 75% reload speed. Okay, you do get more reload speed from Prime Tactical Pump. I do agree, but like... But I also get like 180% multi-shot. You need more? I can put that one on it as well. I can't fit that right now, but like... Okay, Before I invest, that would be quality of life. Yeah, probably, but that would be like a dev mode, like a DEV, not like dev, like, but like DEV, and I feel like people would like dislike that. Okay, what is actually like available to do right now? I don't want to like... What can we do today? Oh, there's a conjunction survival up. Do we have like people interested in a conjunction survival to just hang out in a conjunction survival for like an hour? Because like that gets for Baru. Do we? Because Barry's still here for like text me and yeah, you're welcome to join. Yeah, for 3 days, right? He's like Friday? Like till the 18th. So 4 days actually. 3 days, 4 days, depending on your time zone. I don't want to say something wrong, but like technically I think like 18th something. It's always like first come, first serve, so whoever like texts me the first boy, to be fair. So I'm pretty chill there. I just need to think when I'm playing myself. Okay, then let me play Nova. So we have a Nova to speed up and then... So if you want to join, you can join if you want to have some ducats. I don't care, whoever joins. First come, first serve. I stick with that. Let's bring the Sibbers, honestly. I really like the Sibbers. The 3K sniper mod? Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Because the advantage when we're doing a Luba survival... Okay, I need to like actually take my meds 1 second. I actually do use it on 1 or 2 of my builds, I think. Prime Chamber. I actually do think I use it, so yeah. Prime Chamber is like not bad. It's actually usable. It's not like a meme mod or anything. Prime Chamber is actually usable. So yeah. Because when we're like hanging out here, we can continue talking about Elden Ring. Ha, I got you, chat. I catched you. No, because like actually we need to make like I need because apparently you all played Elden Ring. Apparently everyone played Elden Ring besides me. Like literally everyone played Elden Ring besides me. So we need to make battle plan for DLC. You know? Elden Ring. Yeah, we Saturday Elden Ring Day, you know. And you haven't? That's fair. I was making a joke, by the way. You're not? Dang it! So you can't be cool kids and talk with us. No. You can just sit down and listen. Oh, it's this room. Yeah. No, but I wanna, what do I want? I found extract, that's actually pretty good. I want to make a plan what we want to do on Saturday in Elden Ring. Because I realized when I have a plan, I'm way more, you know, kind of comfortable what to do. I kind of already know what I want to do. I want to try to do Bale, and I want to try to do Gaius, right? But Gaius is a bitch. So I don't know how many tries I'm fine with trying before losing my hope with Gaius, but we need to get past Gaius, so how do I defeat Gaius as a mage? Okay, I think we will have no tree room or anything. We might need to reset here. So chat, what is the 101 against Gaius? Apparently 101 against Gaius, what I saw so far. You only cheese your mods? I mean, like, depending what your cheese is, may be useful. Oh, the wall strat? Yeah, but the wall strat messes up your camera, and that is really bad as a mage. Because then you can't hit him anymore. Hi, Josh. I will reset with you, by the way. Don't get scared. I'm pulling us out. Right, that's the issue. Like, I do know that you can go immediately around the corner, right? You dodge and kill him, no need to thank me. Yeah. I gave you a little... Okay, time. I wanted to say I gave you a little warning, but like, you know, delay, right? But I gave you a warning. Tileset is bad, tileset is bad, and that's why I was like, I will not stay here with bad tileset. I want to have good tileset. The thing is, with just dodge and kill him, I don't like that. That is kind of like obvious. The whole thing just don't have skill issue, right? And I see that. Yeah, I was thinking about using the frost spell. Even if that one is not like empowered, right? I was thinking about the frost spell. Because then we're applying cold to him. It is kind of like a little bit thicker, so it is like going straight. It doesn't try to like homing. And like frost has like a tick damage in the game, right? Kind of like the frost grease. So I was maybe thinking about that one. Use. To see if that would help a little bit. Are you telling me that we get like twice in a row, like not a good tile set? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Like bleed with a cooldown? Yeah. I do have a sword for bleed. I do have the moon veil, but like I'm not comfortable to try to like actually. Oh, there. I'm not comfortable to like try to melee it. If that makes sense. I'm not comfortable generally to like try to melee him. That would be rather my last resort, trying to melee him instead of using my spells. It is like an option because he can obviously bleed, and bleed is percentage based, right? But I think I rather would not melee him. And like actually use spells. So I think two things. Yes, we do want to stay close, and we don't want to stay. I think we want to stay on the side. When we're staying on the side, then we need to actually pay attention to like the side. So he has like multiple signature like attacks. When we're staying on the back, right? He will kick us. If he's staying on the side, he's like kind of like doing like a push to the side with the shoulder. Does level cap survival? No, I kind of don't feel like hanging out for like 8 hours, to be fair. I think like level cap survival is generally something I will never do. Hi, Syrup. Like, I know that was meant as a joke, by the way, Syrup. But I don't think I will like I will be motivated ever enough to like sit here for like 8 hours. And if you're like in front, he's doing like the head swing. And then the steppy step with the sword. Obviously he can do everything at any time, but like that's kind of like what you trigger when you're staying at one spot, kind of like long. Was chilling with a friend and just had Octavia going in the background. I mean, like, yeah, technically, probably if you're doing like Avara quiver stacking, if that was still a thing, I could see that as well. Right? But like, yeah. Yeah. Hi, good morning out there. Good morning, good morning. The thing is, for me, already, like, disruption is not doable. Void Cascade is doable because I don't need to pay attention to anything. Shattering Crystal, but the wind-up is bad for... Hi, Aaron. It's not the, like, wind-up, like, bad for Shattering Crystal. But we can try that one as well, because, like, the worst thing is, like, that we, like... Okay, one thing I simply need to get used to is not to get frustrated at dying. And I know that sounds stupid, but, like, you need to remind me, like, please in a kind way, right? I want to get, like, used to, like, there's no bad thing at dying in Elden Ring. Like, the worst thing is we're testing things out and we're dying, and the best thing is, like, something works out and we're getting the boss down, right? I want to get away from the mindset of my, like, oh my god, we keep dying and dying. To be fair, because, like, for example, with Bale last time, we nearly got Bale. I simply got too tired in the end, because Bale is doing a lot of effects, and for those who don't know, I'm really sensitive against, like, lightning effects. And, they start hurting my head and my eyes really fast, so, like, I got too tired. I needed to, like, take breaks when we're playing Elden Ring, when we're doing stuff like that. And even if it's just, like, running around and, like, talking for, like, a minute and just looking at the nice scenery, but, like, I need to, like, stop looking over and over and over again at the same boss. Because it will just, like, tire me out way too fast. There's a reason why I also, like, have all of the effects, like, lowered in Warframe so much. Otherwise, like, a lot of games would be, like, unplayable. Also, I already said it on Discord, very randomly. My electrolyte powder is available finally in, like, watermelon. I immediately, like, put it on the, like, watch list for me later. So I can get it at one point. Because watermelon is, like, always my favorite flavor. Instead of, like, getting cherry. Watermelon sugar high. Is an Elden Ring preparation? Okay, we'll have a look later. I will have a look later. I appreciate it, Stone, by the way. So if you put that in watermelon juice, you get... Oh, wait, that's actually, like, good idea. Watermelon juice prime. Wait, actually, yeah. Watermelon juice prime, yeah. Also, like, watermelon juice with lemon. I know I'm talking about that quite a bit, but watermelon juice with lemon is just next step. It is, like, refreshing while sweet and, like, slightly crunchy from, like, biting into the fresh, like, sweet watermelon. Okay, like, okay, yeah, but, like, watermelon has to be slightly crunchy because, like, if watermelon is soft, it's like, yikes, you don't want to have soft watermelon. So, you know, actually, like, crunchy is probably, like, the right word for that. It is probably kinda correct. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Solid. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to have rock solid watermelon. That's probably, like, also questionable. I don't know, when someone says solid, I always have to think about rock solid. There's no, like, other way to think about it besides rock solid. You know, that kind of, like, is connected for me. It is ingrained in my brain that something is rock solid. Question is, what is rock solid? Hi, Burn Waffle. Who's solid? Did you ever drop a watermelon on your feet? Malphite. Yes. Right amount of ripeness, a rock. Obviously, we're talking about a rock. In Japan, square watermelons are a thing because they fit perfectly in the fridge. I always said we like allowing fucked. Okay. If Rami was here, I would tell him to find like a funny emote for fuck, but like, you know. So chat, you have a week period of showing me that fuck is allowed to say. Don't overdo it, don't abuse it. And Rami, you have the, like, you're allowed to find a 7TV emote for the word fuck, so it's funnier to look at. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Because apparently there is, like, you know... Hi, Torment? Bye, oh, you're not that Torment. Also, how are you doing, Rami? How are you feeling today? Watermelon sugar, hi. Watermelon sugar, hi. Watermelon sugar, hi. Watermelon sugar, hi. Fuck means seal in a language. I don't remember which one, but I saw a meme about it, so therefore it's okay. OS has one song and repeat. Be happy that it's not Super Mario anymore, nor The Little Mermaid. Dag, you were not here at the time where it was The Little Mermaid. You know? I think chat hated me when I was a Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid is under. Oh, my music ended. No, it didn't. Anyway, what are we listening to today? Ooh. Okay, chat. We're listening to Queens of K-pop. I'm a fan of K-pop. I don't know if you're a fan of K-pop, but I want to listen to Queens of K-pop. I want to have like Sly Queen Wop. I mean, we can use that one.
Don't worry.
No, I want to use no, yeah. Oh, Wisp. Okay, Chad, you're getting the princess treatment. Ha. Depending on which princess treatment we're talking about, but you getting the princess treatment. So, be prepared for that shit. I hope you will like it. I should have refilled my water before I came here. Oh my god, we're princess slay. You're princesses, yeah. Dude, but the thing is, if we're like defeating Gaius and Bale doesn't unlock anything besides that we're finishing the Bale quest or like the Igor quest line, right? That is literally what Bale does for us. Gaius does unlock a area for us. And then I think that it's actually time that we need to do Mesmer, right? If you're seeing like that, we do need to do Mesmer. Oh, and we need to do finish mid-tier. Now that I think about it, we did start mid-tier at the end. We got like a little bit fingered there. You do-ish? Yeah, we got a little bit fingered at the last second. Don't know what to tell you about that, but like we did good, you know. So Chad. Princess treatment. Are you not looking fabulous? I think you're looking fabulous. Already works. Already works. You wanna see a fashion? I'm currently in immersion tutorials, but I can look at it afterwards. If not, you can send it in the Discord if you want to. Thank you, Remy. How was your day, by the way, Rambert? You feeling better? Did I not just set the Mario's over? That's your own fault, chat. You triggered that. You triggered that. Yeah. Super Mario. A bit instead of constant sneezing, it's a sore throat now. Here's a fashion. You was watching Mario earlier. Which type of Mario? I still owe you more ASMR stuff. The game. Oh, yeah, not the movies, but which game? There are like a lot of games. I still owe you. You get tomorrow like a new episode of Subnautica, by the way. I already uploaded it and everything, but like I'm behind with everything else. Oh, Super Mario Bros. Wii. I love Yoshi's Woolly World, but like I don't have a Wii U, so I can't play it. But like I think like Yoshi's Woolly World is like big. Not necessarily Mario, but like kind of Mario universe at least. So I think I need to put like a Wii U on my hunt list at one point, like next year or something. So I have like first all consoles, you know, all Nintendo consoles. And also because like, dude. I still don't know what to think about the Switch 2. Like on one hand, I think I like the Switch 2 simply because like it is in theory like an upgrade to the normal Switch. But like I don't think it's like I played Remnant most of the day and drank 2 jugs of tea with honey and citrus. Ooh, nice. Was it tasty? Are you feeling it running down your throat and it's like nice and refreshing? Okay, I felt like the Grinch there. I don't know why I had that vibe. But I definitely did have that vibe there just for a second. Hi, I'm the Grinch. It's a little bit early for Christmas, to be fair. Maybe it's never too early for Christmas. Technically my birthday is first, but it's never too early for Christmas. Oh, to ruin Christmas. I don't know what you prefer. But yeah, did it help? Good question. That's probably the more important question. Besides if I feel like a Grinch or not. Are you a Grinch, chat? Do you like Christmas or do you not like Christmas? Maybe that's a more important question. Do we have a Grinch chat? Do I need to color you green? Do I need to completely color you green in and then... Found me on YouTube? Thank you! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh god, but like Sevakov, but like Venado! I'm actually going for that one. What is up, my guy? Huh? Christmas is peak season. You're only saying that because you want to climb something, right, boy? My avatar is gorgeous, I do agree. I don't know, I think I don't like Christmas. I like gifts. But I think I'm not a family person, so I don't like Christmas. Or at least I don't like what like most people made out of Christmas. I think that is the better definition there. I think that is generally the better definition. I don't like what got made out of Christmas or what like my family made out of Christmas. I think I would like it if I spent Christmas different. I like the idea of Christmas. I hate the commercialization of it. To be fair, I like the commercial part of it. If people would actually think about the gifts as like gifts and not just like I have to give gifts, but like actually gifting because I want to gift. And they would generally think about it as like actual like thinking for the worth of the gift, not the material worth of gift, but like actually like they're valuing the gift, right? Because I think gifts are great. If you actually put the time and the effort into a gift, I think gifts are amazing. Gifts are like the time that you're putting into like a gift is like always like so good. I'm like a huge fan of giving something, even if it's just small and even if it's just, you know, like, you know, you making something for someone and you know that they will enjoy it, even if it's just their favorite food or something, which is also like a gift, right? And that is like also like a commercial fact because you're still putting money into it. Like nothing is like free nowadays, if that makes sense. Like, I think the whole family part is not my thing. And like okay, I think the worst thing is the being like forced. Like you have to be there, you have to like, on day 1 you do need to do that, on day 2 you need to do that, on day 3 you need to do that. You know, this being expected to do certain stuff on Christmas because, you know, it is family tradition type of thing. I think I rather like spend Christmas alone, but like at the same time, like I also don't say no to my family if my family asks me if I come over for Christmas because like they're expecting that type of thing. I don't know. But like in the end, to be fair, and I do like, yeah, it does feel like an obligation. The thing is like in the end, especially like for me who doesn't have like a really good relationship, there's like always the awkward like question, especially when you like have like any like type of like family over that you don't see regularly. Then you get like awkward questions like, what are you actually doing? You know, type of thing. Which then I answer always like, yeah, what is my answer? What am I doing? For me, the worst thing is when people are like always asking like, have you not found a job yet? Duh. No, obviously not. I don't. I'm not doing anything with my degree, no. I just made that degree for fun and got grey hair because of it. I don't have grey hair, by the way. When do you bring a girlfriend over? When are you starting a family? Yeah, exactly. So you still think? Oh, yeah. I don't know what part is the worst, yeah. When will you get kids? Okay, to be fair, that question, like, I do, like, okay, my family knows, like, they know that they're not allowed to say that. First things first, I have to, like, lock that my sister has, like, kids. And that is, like, kind of like a handful. My parents, like, see them quite a bit, so I think my parents are, like, already, like, fine with that. And the thing is, like, I can't have kids, so, like, I'm kind of, like, fine with that. I'm out of it. There's, like, here and there, the discussion is, like, is it, like, actually there? Like, are you sure that's not possible? And I'm, like, yeah, I kind of would die if I tried to get a kid, so, like, I'm kind of, like, out of that, so, like, I'd rather stay alive. Well, your cousin was already an Astro at the age. Oh, yeah, true. Like, the comparison, like, yeah. You know, like, the achievement comparison, true. But, like, that's at least the one thing is here where I'm, like, kind of, like, fine with, like, the kid part. Like, I'm so safe with that one, you know? Okay, for me at least. Then, like, self-employment entertainment is so vague that gossip will start up. Yeah, but especially because like I technically have, not technically, I do have like and the degree in mechanical engineering, and people like always asking like, when will you get like a proper job? Have you not found a job? Are you sure you like cannot search better? Are you sure you're applying correctly, you know? Because back in my days when I applied for a job, I instantly got like, you know, yeah, you literally had to walk to the telephone booth at the corner when you applied for a job, right? And you were like calling it via like the newspaper in your hand, right? Telling you're aware that was the last time you applied for a job, right? And that is legit a story that I got told, that they're like with the newspaper walked to a telephone booth and like called there to ask if they got the job or not.
These manifestations must not be allowed in football or Europe. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Yeah, that was a story from the 90s, yes. That is legit a story from the 90s, yes. And that was the last time that they were looking for a job. And then they were like for like a long time in one company, right? But there's like no shit, I don't, like for those who don't know, so I did do my degree in mechanical engineering. It was not the best like degree, but I do have a degree in mechanical engineering. I did start the degree before Corona happened and everything, right? I got pretty fucked like during Corona because they like the government in Germany didn't really care about anything, right? They like kind of like just stopped the studies. On most universities, they were like kind of like, yeah, if you can do it, good. If not, then whatever, right? And most universities is like, for those who don't know, what happened in Germany is that universities simply closed and were then supposed to like open up online, but most professors didn't know how to do that. So it kind of took like a year till exams and so on started again, right? And to kind of regulate that, we're like simply, oh yeah, your semester will not show up on your degree. But like I still lost a year, right? And so like I finished my degree, right? So that happened in the end, fine. And then the question started is like, oh, why did you not do any internships? Because you were not allowed. You didn't get any internships. Like during and after Corona, finding an internship was impossible. If you didn't know anyone, you would not get any. Because nobody wanted to like hire anyone, even for free. Like, because internships cost money for a company. You do need to like pay the government 25% of like insurance system in Germany. Exactly how it works, I could not tell you, but like the company does pay insurance for you, so, and they do usually need to have someone that looks after you. So while like a lot of people look like an internship, yeah, you are working for free, which is indeed technically true, but a company also have to pay for you and does lose like a full working time, like a full-time worker partially, because someone needs to look after you so you don't do absolute bullshit, right? And most companies did not want to do that. So, yeah, that was actually kind of like really interesting. Yeah, we all do it online. Looks at the worst digital infrastructure in Europe. Yeah, kind of. And like, as like, at professors that like on average like above 60 and don't even know how to do like a projector. Like, what is it called? Like, they struggle to use these like super old teleprojectors where you put like this like see-through plastic piece on where you can like write on, right? That's what like most like prompters, are they called prompters? Yeah, they were like still using prompters, teleprompters. Yeah, overhead projectors. Yeah. Most of my professors are still using like overhead projectors, and if they actually use it like PowerPoint, right? Right. When like actually their assistant had to come up before every freaking like lesson and put it up. Otherwise, they would just use the blackboard. They actually like most of my professors simply use the blackboard. And like just like not all of them. I don't want to like blackmouth that and like down talk that, but like most of my professors simply like used generally a blackboard, which is fine because like don't get me wrong, because like I did mechanical engineering, so there was a lot of math involved. So like if they want to like explain something, it's probably actually like quicker to do just use like yeah, electric. Falco has a force electric proc. That's why melee influence is so strong on Falcor. Electromechanic is fun, yes, all too, exactly. In the summer, a lot of the times the projectors stop working because they're overheated, yeah. We had to like periodically turn them off so we could still use them in the summer, yeah. And to be fair, if you're like being all honest, I'm now... The sets are better than Zara's. It has a better Riven Disper, it has a homing effect, and it has a force proc, yeah. Falcor isn't technically better. What are you grinding now? We're just like farming some ducats. And like regarding like job search, I will say quite bluntly, I'm like currently in a really bad spot because like it's been too long since I did my degree without having a job, right? So now when I apply somewhere, people are asking why I didn't have a job from there till now, right? Or why I didn't try to get an internship or something. Obviously, if I knew that I would not find a job immediately or like sooner, obviously you could have said, yeah, I could have done like a free internship, but like who likes to do with a full-on degree to do like a free internship, let's be honest. Because that definitely feels like, you know, being used. You know, in regarding like, oh my god, you don't have any experience, you know. Can you join? No, we're already like in a full squad and you can't join mid-grind. That's not possible later. We're staying here for like an hour or like for 35 more minutes. In Warframe, you can't join mid-mission, by the way. That's not possible. But Germany is in a really bad spot, to be fair. Nobody wants to talk about it, but Germany is in a horrible spot. Like, it's bad. Hi, Shadow. Ooh, carrot cake. There's room here. Job market is terrible here too. That is the thing, like the job market is horrible. The way they like make the job market appear, for those who like don't know, like they did change a lot for Germany. I was asked at my interview, what is your plan when you're still looking for a job in a long... Yeah, right? And what is the proper answer for that? That is like, the thing is like, I never planned to be like full-time content creator. And I don't think, by the way, it's a smart idea at my size. Like, it's no way at all a smart idea to be like a full-time content creator. Because like, first things first, I don't have the infrastructure to be full-time content creator. I don't have the size, I don't have the income, technically, like, all of that. I'm fully aware of that. But like on the other hand, what would have been like the options that I have to go to the government? But like if I go to the government, I have to like stop all things that I'm currently doing, which is like nothing I want to go too deep into. Like it's like a weird concept of you're not allowed to work when you like, you know, getting government help type of thing. You know, I don't want to talk about that. It's a weird system that nothing we need to specify actually. But like doing nothing feels like giving up, right? Is it a lot of stress? Absolutely. Is being full-time content creator something that I ever thought about? Not really. Because I was genuinely proud of like, you know, getting my degree from watermelon to this. Well, that's what life is, right? Because the thing is what like people sometimes like don't see is like how much you depend actually on being like full-time content creator, right? You're dependent that you're like getting clicks, you're dependent on you getting viewers, you're dependent on what if you follow the trend, you don't follow the trend, on viewerships, on likes, on a lot of things, right? Look for a further education. I mean, I guess that is a thing, yeah. Like, how much further education can you get? Because, like, to be fair, a lot of the times you can only learn so much because you can also be like over-educated, which sounds like a weird saying stone, right? But like if you have like too many qualifications, people also don't want you in a lot of areas because you're getting too expensive. Because you're either too specified or you're getting too expensive. That's also what I realized. Not specifically for me, but in a lot of areas. Because you have too much knowledge in one area. No, we don't have that here in Germany, Alter. No. They did remove that years ago. Hi, Skizzy. Good morning. Geez, you have to do that military year. Hope it will work out for you. I could do chemical technician and then master. I mean, like, if that's something you're interested in, go for it. Job market's kind of meh, but pretty bad for new grades here in Belgium. Yeah, for new grades, it's nearly impossible, I feel like. If you don't know someone, it's nearly impossible. You need to know someone. Or you need to get a real internship. Like, you need to, like, already have that job during your, like, while doing your degree, and then hoping that they are keeping you and giving you, like, a full-time position. That is, I feel like, the only actual options that you have. From my experience. So it's a little bit. It's a little bit me. my colleague did evening class to get technician. I mean, like, that sounds good, right? I think a lot of these things simply like disappeared from me when, and that sounds like weird, and like probably for a lot of you, like not fully, like, please don't misunderstand me. A lot of these things I completely lost out of my eyes, or like the eager to do anything, when I started to be depressed and like when I realized how tired I am constantly. I worked so hard during Corona that I even had a burnout. To then meet the job market after Corona and get kicked in the ass. I was maybe a little bit delusional, I will be honest, right? I did my degree. I even like did courses in multiple languages, you know, to like up my chances and everything. I was working to sustain myself and everything, to then get asked why I didn't do more internships. Type of thing. And I was like, dude, I worked 16 hours a week doing Corona as well, right, in a company to sustain myself. I took longer with my degree. That is absolutely honest. I will not lie about that. I'm doing better, yeah, I am. Companies want 19 years old, Plum was 10. Yeah, exactly. Companies want 19 years old with 10 years of experience, taking minimum wage, but at the same time, wanting to like never retire, but like also be fine if they like being absolutely fine to be talked down. Like the expectations people have by now, it's like high demands for low rewards, yeah. It's so sad, actually. And not just sad for me, because, like, I'm hanging by. I'm not, like, it's not good, but, like, I'm hanging by. Like, if I would work harder, I would probably getting by better, you know? Getting YouTube to run better, you know, actually getting all 3 of my YouTubes better to run. By the way, I also have Patreon. Did you know you can like sub to YouTube as well? Yeah, obviously no shameless advertisement for all of my platforms. Cough cough. There are a few exceptions. As next generation slowly takes over, believe the trend for workplace expectation experience will be further. But then I hope that I really hope that people learn to have a healthy work-life balance. I do genuinely hope for that, Moon. Because, like, it is good that we're learning a balance, and it's good that we're, like, learning to, like, see what is, like, possible and what not. I think the current generation, where we're, like, dependent on, forgot that the world moves, right? They do have their own memories, what it was for them as a teenager, which simply does not apply to, like, you got me something? What is that? What did you get me?
They are draining your life support, and fast.
They simply forgot what it is to, like, be in our shoes, because it was like so long ago for them, and their situation was different. I don't generally completely like, hi Yuri, how you doing? How's it going for you? I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the luckies. I don't generally blame them, because like, you cannot always like understand what someone feels, right? But you can try to be understanding, if that makes sense. But what we're currently experiencing is people constantly making fun of our situation. Because yes, a lot of people had or like did lose their job during COVID, and I'm not down talking that, right? But they're like, even while that happened to themselves, they're still making fun of those who are currently struggling, and that's what I find so unfair. Because instead of like working together, everyone is just like pointing at like each other and like, haha, you're failing type of thing. And I'm like, I'm not perfect. I'm not saying that. I'm looking at other people and like also thinking like, why am I not doing as good at them? What am I doing? I'm honest about that. I'm looking at other people and thinking like, what are they doing that I'm not doing? Like, why can I not achieve the same thing? Type of thing. I'm being honest. I think that is normal. You will always compare yourself. Nobody is perfect. Right? We're all humans. You have bad days. But I still think working together is better than working against each other. Or at least if you can't look at other people without comparing yourself, simply don't look. And that's what I do sometimes. Sometimes I turn off Twitch. Sometimes I do turn off Discord and I don't look at Twitter. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I actually do need to refill my water in a second. Because the best you can do sometimes is simply not to look. Depressed is a thief of joy. For sure. It can be helpful sometimes just to like learn things. Right? And just to like see and like, that is probably not even comparison, is that probably the wrong word. Like if you like simply sometimes like do research, and research in social media is simply to look at other people, right? But what you not should do is like getting like envy at other people, I guess. Nobody's perfect, but I'm more perfect than anyone. I'm modest, you had to say something. Ah, Asiel, you were gorgeous. I do agree, darling. You were amazing. Also, Asiel, I don't exactly remember this anymore, but you wanted to buy a gift. And I think your sister talked you out of it. What gift did you decide in the end actually to get? If you remember that whole conversation. It's been a while. I can like scroll through your... Wait, let me actually like... So I don't talk bullshit. What was it in the end actually? Oh yeah, was it for your brother? Yeah, maybe it was for your brother, right? Oh, was it your brother's girlfriend that wanted to talk you out of it? Maybe. Because remember you wanted to like gift him something, and like, sorry that I bring that up, but like I just remembered that all of a sudden, and it was like, we were like, what was it actually? What did you get in the end? I was kind of like, you know, curious about that all of a sudden now. We don't have a lot of enemies, or are we just killing a lot? I guess we're killing a lot. Yeah, I guess we're killing quite a lot. I have a relatively good job, a good part, and I think I have an okay life. My dad still compares me to his friends' kids. So-and-so makes more money. So-and-so is a boss at XY company, and I actually stopped visiting too. I'm glad you're doing good, Mike. And you should be proud of yourself. And honestly, I'm proud that you decided to putting your own mental health over visiting your dad. Props to you. Like, generally, you're doing amazing. But like, Jenny, be proud of yourself. You had double range and strength, so I was doing nukes for a while. Yeah, no, it's all good. I was just wondering, we were like... But like, look at our overall kill count. We have like actually some good kills. While we're doing this, let me do this. Oh, that was close. I think that was pretty close. Oh, I'm in a laser beam. Love just perma flying on Garuda. So, like, Garuda's fun to play, I do agree. I did play her here and there for, like, Void Cascade. So, I do agree. It's a lot of fun. This is 101 how to performance by your father on never seeing their grandchildren. Good luck, man. Wish you strength. But that is actually true, right? Parents putting so much pressure on you and then wondering, why will I never see you again? Why can I never see the kids? Why are you never visiting me? But the same shit, okay. Right? But like, maybe that is just me. Why are you never visiting? Why are you never visiting me? Right? Okay, to be fair, I'm currently living in a shithole that they currently don't visit me. That is understandable. Like, nobody want to visit my shithole. Alright? But like, generally, like, why are they never visiting me? Why do I need to always go to them type of thing, right? You'll visit? You're welcome in my shithole. You can come visit if you want to. Don't expect too much. I will at least make sure that the fridge for once is filled. You just need to tell me what you want to eat. Don't call it like that. But it is a shithole. It is literally a shithole. I don't want to tell you how bad it is, actually. I will not tell you, chat, how bad my apartment actually is. Whee! Exactly. And come to mine, okay. Roger. It sounds maybe like a better idea. That maybe sounds like a better idea. Hi, Ozzy. How you doing? How's it going? I did talking about it when with them and telling them that if this behavior continues, there we know there will be long-term consequence is the way to go, but that's easier said than done. My anxiety is too high for that. I'm not good at confrontations and anxiety, and a lot of family drama is happening in the background. So I just smile when I'm there, and besides the, you know, obligatory visits that I have to do, I simply don't talk to them for myself. And the best thing is, Moon, I don't have a car, right? So they don't even can ask why I don't visit, because I can't visit them because I don't have a car. So yeah, that's the best thing about it. So if we don't do like a huge planning how I visit them, I can't. So that is, you know, the best thing. I have the best excuses. You know, for once it is an advantage that I don't have a car. I have no chance to go visit them. Yep. There's a woman with nice legs sitting on chat. With the helicopter. You know, I just needed a nice spot to park my butt, you know. Thank you so much for 19 months, Haku, especially with tier 3. So apparently, they still have not added the gift thingy. You excuse that as... This thing is ghost. They don't care about that at all. My mom asked me, are there like actually people watching you? Yeah, there are actually people watching me. Believe it or not, that there are quite a few people watching me. Da, 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 da. You're a helicopter, you just have to believe. We're not people, we are chat. You're beans. You're beans. No, being, like, emotionally is totally normal at this point, don't worry. Like always. Your baked bean roasted stone, that typo is, I don't know if you wanted to make a certain type of joke. Okay, chat. We will ignore that Stone set up a perfect type of like situationship to get these nuts. You can't delete your own message, Stone. I wanted to make a these nuts joke. Dad. I wanted to make a these nuts joke for Stone. Oh my god, mod abusing power, right? Wait, I have evidence! I can take a screenshot, it should still be shown here. It is on stream. You didn't delete it fast enough. It should show on stream. Ha! I'm good. I'm good. You know, I have evidence, it's live on the screen. There are no nuts. You have no nuts out here? Someone doesn't have nuts? Can I put evidence in Discord? Sure. Go for it. Jarvis, clip it. You can clip it. We have a clip command. Yeah. There we go. Not really a good clip, but like... Wait, oh, there we go. Managing with things as they are is a fair way to go. I wish all the strength for that, but if we want change, we have to make it happen ourselves. Yeah, and sometimes the change is to like just fuck it and cut them off. Yeah, that is a valid, you know, direction. You don't always have to parent your parents. It's totally valid to say fuck it and, you know, just ignore them because you don't owe them anything. They decided to, like, you know, get them. You know, generally, they decided to fuck and get you and not the other way around. So, you know, get worse. You don't owe them anything. What? You stole my epitaph? No, that was my epitaph. I tried to weapon swap. I couldn't weapon swap. It is my epitaph. Wait, I'm pretty sure that was my epitaph. I couldn't weapon swap. I literally tried to weapon swap. Yeah, if not, you don't have an epitaph for the rest of the mission, by the way. So have fun. You will have, like, for 10 minutes, no epitaph. What's next? Santa ain't real? Do you also want to hear that the Easter Bunny is not real? Birds and bees? Isn't it like bees and flowers? Take that back. wait, we can watch like the Guardians of the already what like hides the X then? Your mom. Not Guardian of the Galaxy, no, die Hüter des Lichts. What is the movie? It's I never know. Guardians. Yeah, the movie is called Guardians, right? Something. It's a good movie. And there's the Easter Bunny. Jack Frost. Yeah, Jack Frost movie. That one is good. I like that movie. I like that movie a lot. It's a good movie. That one has Easter Bunny and Sandman and you know. That one is a really good one. I like that one a lot. Not as good as Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that Sandman throws hand in there. I do agree. Sandman is amazing in there. Sandy! And there's like the Australian accent, you know, Easter Bunny.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
What now? How can they make a movie about something that does not exist? Get debunked. Fantasy. Or they know something we don't know. Maybe they simply know something we don't know. They have too much power. It does. Oh, poor Haku. How was your day, Haku? How are we doing today? You sent one picture from office? To me? Did I miss that one? Did you text me? I did not see that you texted me. You probably texted your waifu. Oh, you just sent? Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, shit. I only had like 27 luckily, so I'm kind of good. I luckily only had like 27. Or I'm currently having 27. But it started cooling down because it's only 27.3 instead of like, you know, 27.5 like we started. So going in the right direction. But like, yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh, that's quite dusty. You build a ventilator? Nice. How can I be constantly tired? Apparently, if you're missing 1 hour of sleep, you need 5 days to recover from that. That means I will be dead before I recover ever, like the amount of sleep that I missed. That means I will be like tired for the rest of my fucking life. I feel like that's not how that works. That can't be real. Yeah, something like I did see that as real today. Like, don't tell me YouTube talks shit, right? I'm fully aware that YouTube talks shit, but like, I'm always tired. What up, nerds? Do you have nut clusters? There's a napkin, man. The thing is, like, I'm always tired. I want to stop being tired. Like, the thing is, like, I feel like energy drinks make it worse. I generally do feel like energy drinks make it worse. Like, maybe because I don't chuck them, but like... And I don't even drink the sugar one, so it can't be the sugar crush. What can one do? Yeah, but like... Help? And like, don't tell me to sleep. That is the issue. I can't. To combat tiredness or to go to sleep? What we talk about? Yeah, I don't know what Stone is talking about. I feel like I don't know. I don't know which Stone is. What are we combating or to go to sleep? We talking about oh, energy make it. I feel like more tired when I drink about you. Yes, niece, we're talking about you. Girly Pop, tell us all how you doing, darling. We missed you. So, energy drinks contain a lot of caffeine. Caffeine are receptors that docking in your brain and preventing the messenger that tells your brain that you're tired. That is what caffeine is supposed to do. Caffeine does not do that in my brain. Caffeine tells my brain you're extra tired today. I still drink caffeine. I should not do it because it increases my anxiety a lot. It stops everything with sleepy thing. Do we call caffeine from now on only sleepy thing? Because sleepy thing is kind of like cuter. After stream, I want to talk to you about something. Oh, am I getting gossip? That sounds like I'm getting involved into gossip. Ooh. Which is why it's not recommended to not drink it within 1 or 2. But like people like, not this time. Oh. Did I do something? I think I did something. We're not getting the juicy deets. Apparently. We're bacheloring for the next 2 to 3 years. Huh? What are we doing? Like, I don't know. Monza has like 3 cups worth of coffee for caffeine, which isn't bad. I think all the other things is, and it is a problem. But like the other things is like vitamins. Wait, Haku. The other things are vitamins. Is that not like shit good? Like no joke. I think like Monsters actually contains like vitamins. Is it actually? I mean, like, I don't base my, like, daily intake of vitamins on that shit. I have, like, supplements. And yes, I do need supplements. I generally, I'm one of the picky eaters. I am a picky eater. I do need supplements. If you're, like, I'm either, like, oh my god, I love salad phase, and then I probably eat enough vegetables by myself, or like, oh my god, I love soup, and then, you know, I eat like everyday soup, and then I actually probably eat enough vegetables. But like, or I'm like, oh my god, I hate everything, and then you're lucky if I eat 3 pieces of toast and chocolate type of days. And then, you know, good luck with getting any type of vegetable in me. You have two faces. I mean, like, salads are bomb, but like only if the dressing is good. And then it needs to be slaughtered in dressing. By the way, dressings are not making the salad less healthy. It's just like adding a lot of calories. But like, that does not mean that all of a sudden, all of the vitamins and like, you know, protein from your salad is disappeared. It's just add like a bunch of like unnecessary like calories. So eat your salad with as much, you know, dressing as you want. The thing is, if you make a really good salad, so like how to get yourself to eat vegetables, this is a tip, not saying that you have to ghost. Really finely chopped salad so you can eat it with a spoon, and find a dressing that you like. That is my tip. So for me it is Caesar salad dressing. That's my favorite one, a really creamy one with like a good amount of Parmesan cheese, and then freshly crunchy iceberg salad and eggs, croutons, cucumber, stuff like that. Oh yeah, burger salad. Burger salad is huge because you can add a lot of beef and you have to add a lot of protein. But yeah, like the best thing I can tell you, either add vegetables in your sauce and like put it into like a mixer, like a stand mixer, to like really, really finely grate, so it's like sauce. Right? That's also like a good tip. You do that for like vegetable, like. By the way, last relic. We're going to swap. So just blend your vegetables usually, and then you're fine. A vegetable is still a vegetable, even if it's like mashed or anything. You don't have to eat it like as a whole raw to make it like. Yeah, certain nutritions can be like be gone when you cook them. But it's like still better to eat it like cooked than not to eat it at all. Oh, I do eat a full salad, but my salads are like thick. Like a lot. I eat like a whole salad bowl of salad. Right? Oh, we kill last strikes. We're waiting for like strikes to spawn. And if you want, you can even like, get a full reactant before we go if it's going fast. Yeah, we can kill last strikes. I think it's a mental thing for me because I feel always hungry if I eat salad with no meat. No, that's fair. You're probably just simply meeting your protein and like missing your protein intake when you're eating salad. But yeah, for the most part, I now swap, by the way, for like my coffee to caffeine-free coffee. I found one that is like kind of fine tasting. I used like Lavazza one. And like I still drink Monster because I like Monster, but like for like coffee, I actually drink caffeine-free coffee. Oh, and I really enjoy it. Also like reduces my anxiety. Like I don't mind caffeine for the caffeine, but I do mind caffeine for the anxiety part. And that's probably like good to not make that worse, you know? I know that sounds, you know, probably smart. Unbelievable, right? Okay, Tommy, can you not be a bitch and like actually... I'm full... I think I didn't get a single cap truck, by the way. just hit different. Dark roasts are good. There's just not much variety, if I'm being honest, when you're drinking caffeine free. And the thing is, like, most caffeine free are like insanely sour. If I like, so like finding a caffeine free that is not just sour is difficult. So I'm just happy that I found one that it does not just taste sour. 84, yeah, I did not get a single proc. That's kind of like. Thank you for joining. Alright, let's look at this one. Oh, I will not look at all. We can look at one if you want to. We can look at one. Is that not like base amber? Oh no, not exactly. But they kept them more or less the colors, right? Looks good. Alright. Oh. Oh, I have not even looked at ETA yet. Let me have a quick check what we have, or what I have. Not we have. I mean, like, you can also look what you have, but like, I want to at least know what I have for ETA. Just in case I feel like. At least I have an idea what. Like, in that case, I can also like quickly check what we have. We have Atlas. Okay, that's actually not too bad. We have Akiko dual. Wait, we have dual toxicist. We have Akiko dual toxicist. We have Lecter. We have what? I'm missing ETA shits to do painful to do solo. I mean, like, I don't do it solo. Oh, we have the target shield, which is a little bit annoying. Maybe I will actually go with everything and then take my own frame with me because I don't like any of my frames. Let me quickly check who we have or what we have here as. Okay. Exterminate is tier 3. That's kind of like annoying. I mean, like, EDA looks actually kind of fine. Hi, Jacorn. Just that I don't like. It's just like I don't like the frame that I have. Wait, what do we have for calendar? Meh. Oh, we do have a purple shot. Okay, we do have a purple shot in it. What are we doing today? Just randomly farming, to be fair.
Hi, a freaky space friend.
Okay, we got random stickers.
Let me know if you're hunting that.
Let me also buy Universe Fallout. You're bored out of mine because you pulled an all-nighter last night, you can't sleep. Watch a fun movie. Watch To Honor. him watch Jurassic Park movies.
Hope you got what you're
We
after.
should do that anyway.
Felmir and Minerva are
We
ready to
have.
combine
Ew.
their shenanigans.
I know that I definitely need to change frames here because I will not survive on any of my frames here. Oh my god. What is my ETA loadout? Dark Souls 3 to play? I never played any Dark Souls besides... Okay, I am obviously... Obviously played Elden Ring, but I don't have played any other Dark Souls. I want to still play the crap game with you, chat. Like, I genuinely still want to play the crap game with you. We're not doing that right now, our J-Con. You can when I do it, but like right now I'm just quickly checking because like I genuinely... Because like, what the... What crap game? No, crap, C-A-A-B. It is called... It is hard as hell, right? Yeah. It's a Souls-like crap game. No. It's called... Wait. Adventure? No, wait. Let me check what's called. My wishlist is loading. Give me 1 second. My Steam is not working. I can't tell you the name. Here. Another Crab's Treasure. It's apparently like really bullying and hard, and I really want to play that one. Another Crab's Treasure. Yeah. If I get a cheap key, we might play it. I don't want to play it via Steam because it's unnecessarily expensive. I think via Steam. And let me really quickly check like how expensive is it via like. It's not available. No. They don't have keys. It would be only $4. But they don't have keys. No, wait, they do have keys. It's $4. That's not too bad. I am, and CD keys doesn't exist anymore. CD keys is not existing anymore. They changed the name. They changed the names years ago. The website is called Loaded now, by the way. I'm fully aware where I need to tag. And they did, like, when you, like, search for the game, it said it's not available, and when you click on it, it says it's available. Okay, yeah, but my ETA will be horrible. Just saying. Yeah, my ETA will be like, we have actually constricted. Ability overloader, dual blades. Yeah, my ETA will be like horrible. Yikes. I don't like ETA this week. Debuff stinks too. Yeah, ETA is like stinky this week. Let's go for I know what we're going for. Let's go suffer a little bit. You know, we like to suffer, right, chat? We're going to farm these two. Because we have not done that enough. I still need stuff from there, and I still don't have all arcane, so... Going to play Most Wanted till download, so... Have fun! Just click tanto. I just skip it at this point. Oh, honestly, I just skip it. Like, I don't need charts that badly. Like, I'm fine with just, like, not doing it at all. If anybody wants to join, like, feel free to just simply text me in game so we can, like, join. More tokens! Making food? I mean, like, sure. The thing is, you can join after each mission, to be fair, but simply because each mission brings you back to, like, Relay or to, like, your own orbit too. So you're absolutely fine. But don't worry about that. You wanna fly, Stone? Fly, Stone can fly, and I'm just gonna chill here.
Then Bloodsport. Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoku's captive ship. Then we're going to bleed
Oh, dude, I got teleported.
and screams and screams. Take
You have no right to enter this railjack.
We're coming. Don't let him see from where. Intruders! Wait, is that a system?
No one is allowed to.
Not on
Okay, I'm not hitting anything. I cannot tell you why, but my aim is completely off, and I can't hit anything. There's still something down there somewhere.
all. I was just getting
Oh, it was because it was around the corner. Okay, that's why I didn't hit. Okay. It was not my fault for once, because it was actually completely around the corner. Nice. So we can pretend that it was never. Oh,
transports.
what a nice close-up shot. I do have to say that. That was
First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon.
I don't know actually if they did that. I think, or like, I'm pretty sure I heard someone talking about this. That they do now have the MK4 weapons, but I'm not sure about this. I kind of have like a hard time keeping up with the buffs. Like, I would need to like check.
They fled right to
They probably did put the MK4 weapons on it. I did read something about that,
Let's see what's on.
but I'm not sure.
Well. Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how
I'm honestly not too sure.
Tenno, prepare for boarding. Cover me, Tenno. Attackers! Keep them off my back.
Keep them off your back.
Tenno, on me.
Oh, by the way, have you seen like League Classic? That.
It's our house now. Unlock every door they have.
What are you thinking about League Classic coming back? Same as like, it's kind of like
Was yours?
similar to what they did with World of Warcraft Classic, right?
Here comes the head
What's the idea about that? What you thinking? OG looks mid. I found that insane. Like, it's like PTSD for like my time when I played in like season 3 Locksmith. It's been like, I'm too old for that shit. Like, the thing is, like, people were like, oh my god, I remember the symbols, I remember the symbols. And I was like, I remember jack shit about this game from there. Like, I generally don't remember anything from it. Like, people were like talking as if they remember everything. Like, probably I didn't play back then enough, I assume, that I don't remember it. Yeah, let's visit. This thing is like, I legit like Locksmith was like, oh, like OG Galio, like it's so stupid.
Need to make those ram sleds pierce the capital ship.
The taunt from Galio, like the old, was something else. Why do we only get MK3 parts from here, by the way? I mean, like, I'm aware that they're nostalgia based, and the thing is, if you actually will play them, all of a sudden you will not like them as much. I'm fully aware of that, right? All of a sudden you will realize that, like, it's not actually as good anymore, and it's actually annoying to play them. But at the same time, you know, it's still memories, right? So I wonder, like, how it will feel to play that again. It's been so long, actually. On the other hand, I'm not playing League. Like, sometimes, you know, like, I do have the scratch to play in League, but, like, I don't put enough time into League anymore. So it is generally not worth it for me. You want the harsh, it's money. Like, they just do it for money, right? It's like an old memory that you have, and that's it. And they're making it for money. To be fair, like, I don't know how much money they can make out of, like, League Classic. I don't know.
Would it seem more noble to you if I traded my ego and notions of honor and duty?
I have no clue how much that is possible. But League, the thing is, like, League is a weird game because, like, you only get better at League if you spend an insane amount of time into it. The thing is, like, that is for me personally not true because, like, I always had, like, no, I will not answer.
I'm not giving you a choice.
I will not answer. And League is pretty cool. And League Classic is cool because the champions completely behave different at this point. So it's actually kind of fun to, like, see how it was and, like, what you actually do remember from the OG game and whatnot. The thing is, like, I do remember the abilities, but I don't remember, like, a lot of the, like, I don't remember, like, a lot of the other things, like the runes and everything. I don't remember any of these ones. But probably because I, like, when I, like, started playing, like, I did not look as much on, like, other things. I was, like, only playing my character. And, like, I also didn't test around as much. I was, like, only playing locks. And I was pretty chill about that. now that my damage numbers are pretty big still. I'm aware. I can change it now. Mama.
Humiliation.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah! Full power! Okay, now my damage numbers are like super small, so we can't actually do like a damage comparison now. So now it's just like small PP damage because no actual damage comparison. I see. The pressing sapling. I mean, it could make the damage number so big that you actually don't see anything from the game anymore. What about that? Oh yeah, chat. I have a task for you, okay? Are you ready? Are you here? Are you ready? Are you ready for your homework? I hope you're ready. So, next month is my birthday, right? And I kind of want to, like, do something funny for my birthday. I already, like, know some things that we can do. But what do you think could be funny? What like... Damage number's not big enough? Okay. You ready for your homework? I want you to think about it, if you're fine with it. What do you want to do around my birthday? What do you think could be funny as a quote-unquote event for my birthday? What would you like to see as an event plan for my birthday?
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
So we can think about it together. Like, the only thing I most likely have to say, I will not be able to do like really long streams. So like stuff like 24-hour streams, 12-hour streams, 8-hour streams. I most likely will not be able to do that because I'm simply not. I'm too tired for these things. I'm like too exhausted. Like, I'm not long enough awake in one go. Right? I'm not long enough awake, like fit in one go to like be able to like stream for that long in one go. I usually need like after like 5-6 hours like a break. We can stream multiple days, right? Like we could like a stream week if that makes sense. But like I can't really stream long in one go. I can't do that. I would like to do that. I would like to stream longer, right? But especially with like my insomnia right now, it's always like the thing that my insomnia is getting better again, right? We all know that. but right now it's bad. And I have to plan with it being bad for like quite a while. It usually takes a few weeks before it's better. Hi, Necronics. Top 10 games. Yawn Cat? Yeah, I'm a Yawn Cat. Not Neon Cat, we're Yawn Cat. Yawn, 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 yawn. Top 10 games of all time medley over the course of X hours. Ooh, you mean like, oh, I don't know. I don't even own the top 10 games probably. Moon, if I'm being honest. I don't own a lot of games. I'm pretty... I nearly don't own any games if I'm being honest. So what I have planned so far, but like what I had as an idea so far is to play a Song of Horror. But that is more like as a really late goal. So don't expect that too early. Because it's a horror game and I don't like horror games, so it was more for like
Good. Now open the door.
I don't know what will trigger it, but like that is a big maybe at one point. But we do have Song of Horror on the list.
This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try.
Can we get more, please? Hi, hello. Okay, we're hitting, good. Are we hitting good? Yeah, we actually hitting. Oh wait, there more. Did we hit them? I think we missed one. I think we actually did miss one. Now that there's the most useless cutscene ever. You're taking one step ahead and then...
I was expecting you.
Yeah, if you like hit everything, you get bonus,
I have awaited this.
you get bonus tokens. So yeah. Dark Souls downloaded, nice. I hope you will enjoy your journey in Dark Souls. I mean, top could be 3-2, but really it's a burst and should be dedicated to what you like the most. Or so saying you, but like, I just wanted to have your opinion. The issue is just like I don't own the games. You over dial over 6,000. I mean, I think that's Dark Souls. That's to be expected for the average player, right? At least I would say that. I'm a full-on beginner. I don't want to know how often I died in Elden Ring, and I luckily don't have a death counter because I think a death counter would have made me mad.
And take her out.
Here I am. Come get me.
I actually have no clue how the phases of Vina work. Like, I could not tell you at all how the phases of Vina work. I'm just hitting and hoping that we're killing her. That's legit like all I'm doing. And apparently Falcor is like a horrible weapon against her.
We meet again.
Exactly, Last Robin tries to step on you, right? That's exactly what you tried to avoid, and that's like the point where you kind of know like it's about to end. Like, so you're doing the right thing. Hey, Cryogenic, I needed that one. Flashbanged. Yeah, try to avoid that. Exactly. We're trying to avoid that, chat, right? Right? Mm-hmm. That's exactly what we're doing, right? Okay, I will start this one, but I will quickly get water, okay? So we can already start shooting things. I'll get water.
This wretched piece. My blade dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more. We will hone our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve the peace. This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. Now, it's Vina's turn to bleed. Smash the biggest asteroid and take its ore for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid's spoils.
I forgot about that part.
Vina's infested field has pierced our hull. Cleanse this vessel.
Sorry.
Gunners, neutralize the spiders.
I grabbed a piece of chocolate, but I didn't mean to, like... I wanted to put it down. But now I have to put it in my mouth.
Move forward.
That was not exactly according to plan.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
No, I wanted to bite into it. I wanted to bite into it and not eat it in one piece. Have fun and leak. Being robbed by Barry? Why are you being robbed? One Piece? Yeah, exactly. We're going to hunt the One Piece. Alright. I've been, by the way, obsessed by the, like, chocolate that we found. By the, dark milk chocolate with pretzels and, toffee. That one is insane. I love that one. I think that is my favorite one.
Fortress of ice. Forward artillery.
I like dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate more, but like we found one from Tony's, a dark milk chocolate. Yeah, because it's a dark milk chocolate with pretzels and toffee and the thing, Jack, I'm not allergic to it. That sounds so weird, right? But like it actually like
Eyes tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon.
I don't have like an allergic reaction to that chocolate. Isn't chocolate bad for cats? Luckily, I'm actually like in real life a human, you know. So yeah. Magic. It's a kind of magic. main reason, or like my main problem is I'm allergic to hazelnut. And the amount of like chocolate that contains hazelnuts is actually insane. So, I mean, like, Tony's also has a lot of like chocolate that contains hazelnut. But apparently, and I say that as bluntly, apparently in their factory, they are producing clean enough that there is no cross-contamination, so it's good. I'm a shapeshifter. You wanna see it? Wait. I'm a shapeshifter. Is it this button? Ha! Look at that! I'm a shapeshifter. See, I even have normal ears. Look at that. Ha! You see it where my earrings are. Which is for someone with like allergies, really bad. Because like hazelnuts is like for like no shit, look at like in how much like chocolate is hazelnut. Whee! Because like hazelnut is literally in everything in chocolate. It's actually like insane in how much chocolate hazelnut is. And I'm like, I'm not deadly allergic against hazelnut, but like it triggers my asthma so badly. It's like it's used as a filler, and it's like noisette, like nougat, all of that is hazelnut, right? So, which kind of sucks because I like it. I was like such a fan of hazelnut. It's just like I'm kind of allergic to it. So yeah, that kind of sucks with Asperry. I mean, like, in general, it's like nougat is hazelnut. Yeah, nougat is yeah, nougat is hazelnut. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Nougat is hazelnut. Nougat is a hazelnut paste. Yeah.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
Yep.
I have awaited this.
Adorable, right? Is the most laughed one here? Oh, I've never heard of that one here. Of that one. Oh, because it's cheap. It's cheap. I see.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I like cheap chocolate.
Here I am.
I mean, like, most of the time it has a reason why it's cheap, right? Or not. I think American nougat is sugar and whipped egg whites, right? I mean, like, maybe what you're putting into it, because like the nougat that we're doing in here is containing honey or syrup, nuts, egg white, cocoa, milk powder. That's what, you know. Yeah, I think in Germany we're referring to something else to nougat. I think that is the issue. I think in Germany we're referring to something else as to nougat. Because we're referring to something as like chocolate hazelnut praline is what like nougat is here. Nutella is technically also not nougat, yeah. Or like not nougat, yeah. It has all of this: sugar, vegetable fat, whey powder, fat reduced cocoa, emulsifier, skim milk, and flavorings. Oh, really? Okay, that you don't get teleported to this one is annoying because I don't pay attention to this. I mean, the sweetbread with Nutella swirls in a while ago was good, but it made me fat. I miss Nutella so much because, and I will say that once bluntly, there's no other chocolate bread spread, right, that tastes like Nutella. Nutella has such a distinct taste, and you either hate it or love it. It's like something, either you grew up with it and you like it, or, you know, you like a different one. Whatever you grew up with as a kid, I feel like. But, like, all of the, like, it's not the same. Okay, that one has a shield. We might not want to shoot that one. Might want to find something that is, yeah, that is a shield one. Okay, I'm not hitting anything. Okay, well, I'm giving kind of up. What exactly is happening? Why are we moving away from everything? Like on my screen, we're just moving away from everything. Let me shoot one. Just let me shoot. Also, like, we're done. Oh my god, what a chaos. Railjack is always such a chaos. Oh my god. Oh, what a nightmare. Now I don't have energy to, like, actually... Oh, we love Railjack. We love Railjack so much. We love Railjack. No problem at all, ladies and gentlemen. No problem at all. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're getting the eyes away. Boom. Stone, would you mind, like, actually looking at the eyes? Otherwise, I have a hard timing aiming. Ooh-wee. I was looking for the mini fighters before. Oh. Oh, that's fair. It was like, okay, just like on my screen, I was trying to aim at things, right? And it legit looked like you were moving away from like everything that I was trying to aim at. it just like was like really unlucky. Bye, Ryoko. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Was to get a better overview, you did amazing. You're the best pilot I ever had. Whee! I have to like, honestly question, why did they add this weird like corner jump here? It makes this whole walkway like really awful. Wait. Yes? The Entrati?
Now release that door.
Maybe. Who knows? This door hasn't opened for you once all day? Dang. They don't want you to be in there. They don't want you to be in there. You too? Really? Wait. That sucks. Sucks to suck. No door opening. No, but like that, I don't know actually why then. But like if it happens to you both, that is like a bug then, right? There we go. Shh. I'll go, I'll break. Don't worry about it. We will keep your secret.
Come in. I was expecting you.
Don't you worry about it.
I have awaited this.
Wow, you have to technically have questions like how the whole travel to Tower Wars. And why the fuck did you like release, you know, Wally? I mean, I technically did Albrecht release Wally. I mean, Albrecht did need Wally, and then the whole shit went down, but.
Find a way in and take her out.
So kinda, yeah.
Here I am. Come get me.
Can you stop being invulnerable, bitch? Yeah, I need to like stop cursing. Cursing, not good. Here, get some headaches. Get some headaches. Doo-doo. So now, don't get stepped on, chat. I like that I always have the red dot on my screen.
Oh no.
Like I can't get rid of it. What about just a little bit of getting stepped on as a trait? Oh, we got another secondary cryogenic. You know, that's really good. We're getting there. Now I only have I don't know how many I actually have. I don't know how far we are in there now. Let's go do the other one. Okay, you go back flying. Go back flying. Oh yeah, here, finger, by the way. Okay. Finger a little bit bigger than the other foldy finger. Okay, when did foldy finger grow so much? Also, like, I think this needs a manicure. Look at that. It looks a little bit stinky.
Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already
Looks a little bit stinky.
don't let him see from where.
You have to say that.
Get on those turrets, crew. Slice them out of the sky.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Has been to play. It has been to place. That is indeed true, but it still looks kind of like stinky. I don't know.
Supply truck
But is that technically the same finger that Albrecht puts in the trailer onto the hand?
first cargo destroyed. Pilot panic.
Yes or no?
Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable.
Maybe. Maybe because you don't know, or maybe you don't because you don't want to give like an answer.
As predicted. They fled right to a massive
Oh god, we're getting flashbang. Yikes.
forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side.
What a flashbang. What a flashbang. Most smackable Warframe? Ooh. Depends on the definition of smackable. Do you mean like gigaphysics smackable? Or do you mean like you want to smack his ass? Or do you want to like, you know, railgun rail Warframe? I think the Rajak fingers are bioengineered and the one is the OG one. Oh.
Tell those blood bags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting.
Craziest were the first things to write about. I mean, like, you then give me a definition about smackable. I'm happy to listen to your holy definition of smackable in your nun outfit. Go ahead, I'm listening.
The head of the ship. Decapitated. A good captain always goes down with his ship. Captain he was.
Also, chat agrees with me. Can show you something smackable, but you need to come here. You have to leave my bot alone, mister.
You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, my own.
Never. Worth a try. That was worth a try. Chat is cooked? Yep, chat is cooked. Chat is well roasted. That's why they're beans. You know. That's why they're beans. So they can be well roasted. Also, like, look at Garuda. Have you ever seen like nicer look over the shoulder that is so tempting and like asking for it, like ooh la la.
Hands to your
Also, like Mesa's new butt. It's so glowy, especially when like, you know, she's going into her knees and you look at the right angle from underneath. Yep. I can't wait for the art on Twitter.
blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm falling. No, look at that. Okay, that's a night. I'm staying right here.
You have manners, which is
I found my spot.
your throat
That's my spot now.
gurgling in your own blood. I won't tell
I like it here.
Lion you said that.
Okay, how do I get out of here? No, I black screened. But that's sneaking on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam. Bam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Fuck, I messed up.
Honor and duty
I messed up, shit.
for pleasure. And I'm going to
Ba
enjoy
ba 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 ba.
I have lived to see Sirius reunited.
Do 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 do
Unencumbered by
do.
the burden of duty.
Oh, I will not hit that.
Fight with abandon.
I learned my lesson was that to like not try to like I have like an uncomfortable like slash tick on me. That is actually kind of like surprisingly killing me. Probably because it's auto-targeting, right, Stone? I assume that's the reason. But like even better. Let me go. Oh. Yeah, come. I will not come. You can stay over there. And I stay over here. And then we're happy. Forever. Also, what is Vina doing there? Hi, Phoenix. I hope work is good.
You better burn those bones.
Bam, bam. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Thank you for the hot pot. Oh, secondary cryogenic. Nice. We need more of that. More. We need more. She just uses Ryoku at her boss fight. Oh, she's just as useful as Ryoku at her. Wait, that still doesn't make sense. Wait, that still doesn't make sense. Grammar again. Yeah, I wanted to say that still somehow does not make sense, but you know, nice try. Let's reroll that one. She's there as useful as Ryoku in her boss fight. That is indeed true. But at least when you're doing the other way around, Ryoku is technically captured. And that is the reason that he's like completely useless, right? So I feel like you have like an explanation why he is completely useless compared to her, like being absolutely
Challenge to please
bloodlust and wanting
desire blood.
to like hunt him down.
We will slice up his operation.
She too captured by the magnet for some reason. She is really bloody, and blood does contain iron, so maybe that is the reason.
Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where.
You were like 1 second too late, Rumbot, sadly. You will have to wait another round. Sorry for that. You should have screamed at me that you wanna join.
Nothing left of the intruders but a disgusting mess. Wonderful.
Do, 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 do. Ding, 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 ding. I feel like this one is way easier because you just have to like do the ships and everything. I generally find this one easier.
Supply transports.
Not that the other one is hard, I'm just like saying this one is way more chill.
First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be set.
The other one is way more annoying with like the moon part and the ice part and... Alright.
At that.
Now the big cannon, if I like actually know what to aim for, because so far I don't know.
Course to that waypoint.
I still don't know.
As predicted. They fled right to
I don't think I will hit.
signature.
Oh wait, I do.
Hit it with the forward artillery. Let
We still have to get close enough, but...
other side.
There we go. See?
Now it's
I'm just good, you know?
shall we?
I am just good. Oh. Maybe I'm not that good when I'm constantly running into walls, but... Ba, 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 ba.
Cover me. Tenno. Attackers! Keep them off my back.
Yeah, keeping them off your back.
Blood bags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate.
I promise we will keep them off your back.
I've just found something.
Except if you want to be on your back, then it's something else, I guess.
Security.
I don't know.
Get those gates open.
I feel like being on your back is not that comfortable.
Orioku, what was yours is
Ding,
now
ding,
ours.
ding. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate.
Depends on who does the work. Depends how comfy the underground is, I guess.
For you, Captain.
Depends on the context. True. Depends on what you're laying, I guess. Still.
You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find.
I have to say it as bluntly. I don't think it's as comfortable. Oh. I got nullified. Wait, where's this one? Like always coming with you around? I don't know about that one, Rami.
Thing we need to make those
Big step for small Rami.
to the ram sleds.
I don't know about that one. Alright. I still have not found a way to optimize this farm. There is no real way to optimize it. There's like one or two tricks you can do. More tummy person. Rami is more tummy person. I agree. Hopefully Rami doesn't get tummy X from all of his like waifu activities.
Ta-da! It's me. Locked.
I mean, like, if you ask so bluntly, yes, I do sleep on my tummy. If you want to know that, Chad. I do sleep on my tummy, and I hack a plushie. You can imagine the rest. You're lost. Well, we can come catch you. Oh no, stone is down. Wait here.
Orioku, I never grow tired.
Chat, you're cute. Oh, Chat, you're so cute. Oh, it's so adorable. I mean, how cute we chat. That you're cute, chat. Okay, you're like an adorable chat. You are simply adorable.
I would have put you down for good Roku. We both know it.
I'm sorry for the yawns. You have to live with it.
Going to lose. The truth is your salvation. Submit to it.
All credit to the streamer? Nah, all credit to the chat. I'm getting killed. Easy, the trick seems to not work anymore. I don't know if I'm messing it up and throwing too early, but the trick doesn't seem to work anymore. I don't know if they patched it. And it sucked. Cat weight. Okay, we have a cat weight now. You have to throw like 2 to 3 seconds. Okay, I will like test it again. I'll test it again this round. Don't have your spot. If anybody wants to join, feel free to like text us. Text me. We have one more spot in the group for Token Farm. For the most mindless and crucial and evil farm, but it's needed because we need it. Yeah, the most tedious skin farm, I do agree. It's brutal. It's so brutal. I just I don't know what I want. You're a pirate right now? How's it going? I feel we will be a pirate tomorrow, chat. We will be a pirate tomorrow and a tarnished. Yeah, for like the ephemeras. For the ephemeras and the like weapon skins. We'll be a pirate tomorrow and a tarnish on Saturday. And then a Warframe on Sunday again. I will be honest, I will reduce for a tiny bit, a little bit the Warframe content. Like, we still will, like, play Warframe, but just a tiny bit less. Just for, like, a bit. Because, With the knowledge that we're getting the more info only in September and we have July, I'm scared.
Pilot panic will be setting in soon.
I'm a little bit scared with that. I can't hit through the stone. Sorry, we need to go around. We do have dark days and we do have a new night wave, so as soon as these ones drop in, we will look more into it. You're being held hostage by side quests? I feel you. I feel you.
That right back to home.
As soon as like Amia's Nightwave starts and we have the dark days coming back, we're jumping right back into the splash of fresh water. Then yes, but beforehand, obviously the amount of content for Warframe stays on YouTube the same. So YouTube gets all of the like, you know, amazing amount of content, shorts and videos. That is like already gets, if not even more, right? But streaming will be a little bit more variety, just so like I don't go insane. Because I honestly will not know what to do in Warframe. With like no updates for like 2 months.
It's our house now. Unlock every door they have.
Because I literally have everything. No, I don't have everything in the game. That's not true. I could work to like 100,000 plat or something. And every Warframe to level cap or, you know, something like that, but... Yeah, I died over 10 times already. I wait till I get a controller to connect to the PC. Are you playing controller? I play like Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. I play everything with mouse and keyboard. I play Monster Hunter with mouse and keyboard. I play Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. I know it's like apparently crazy to play Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard, but I do play Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. I don't know, I'm just so used to playing with everything with mouse and keyboard. Like, also, like, I don't really like controllers, which maybe is like the the reason that controllers are like not made for like smaller hands.
Quick, get in that ransom.
Oh, I see, and you can't like, can you not customize the keys? But you played Dark Souls 1 with mouse and keyboard forever ago because I didn't realize there was another option. The thing is, like, I don't know if I want to play Dark Souls. I think if I want to play another Dark Souls game, it's probably Lies of P next year.
I've had better nights.
That's probably if I want to play another Dark Souls because I think I like the story of that one the most. I don't support that, Altair.
Find them and scrap them.
I thought you'd
If you're doing that for yourself, it's fine. If other people are asking in your DMs about it, I don't care if you share it. I don't want to talk about that on stream. Because technically, whatever people are making fun of online, it's still like illegal. So I don't want to talk about it.
You will not get that satisfaction today. Not even with these wayward tenor at your side.
Okay, let me check again if I wait a little bit longer. waited here. I did wait a little bit longer. But I didn't want to wait too long so it doesn't already start. Maybe I still didn't wait. Maybe I need to long even more. But I did wait a little bit, right? And it's still... maybe it's still not long enough waited. Maybe I need to wait even longer. Maybe I need to wait even longer. Maybe I need to wait even longer. Who knows? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Treadmill walking. You know, treadmill trading. Mine. Can't have it, it's mine. It's mine. You know, simply mine. You fought well, Beaner. We did so great. We didn't do anything, but like, you know, we did so amazing. We did so amazing. I mean, yeah, primary compression is also good. I do need like the secondary and the primary arcane. The other two I have, but like... Let's rotate back to the other mission. Yay! Okay, it's actually starting to feel brain dead. Like, no shit, it actually starts to feel brain dead. I don't know what to, like, say to this mission, but, like, the amount of, like, missions you have to farm feels insane. It feels stupid and insane, and I don't know what to say to it. And I already farmed, like, so much of it. Actually, I did not farm. It just feels like you farm a lot, but you actually did not farm a lot. If you like, it just takes rather long. True, at least it is guaranteed. No, that is actually true. You're always getting an arcane, so... Alright, let's go. I like that I'm not hitting.
Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood frenzy corpus use sustenance. Collect the asteroid.
Ask Chris done in Havana, so unless the main story tells me to go back, I'm done. Havana, oh, na una na. Havana, una na. Oh. I did run much so much. Oh, no. We need to repel the invaders. Havana, una na. Tell that a shield. It's more, no more Havana. No more Havana, ooh, na, na. Jack likes no more Havana, ooh na na. Dex is like Havana, ooh na na. Dex is like banana, ooh na na. Dex hates banana, ooh na na. You might actually have to mute tabs so you don't lose. You would not dare mute me. You would not do that. Can't believe you're muting me. Why would you do that? Now my feelings are being heard. Chad, you're owing me something now. You hurt my feelings. I only drove you insane a little bit and you were like hurting my feelings. Ah.
Fortress of ice. Forward artillery. Target the walls. This siege will not last long.
Hi, gang. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
You know what's the issue is with all of the cute emotes from 7TV? I don't know what they're all called. I don't know the 7TV emotes that we have. And like, I know we have like, you know, cool Radan, like Elden Ring ones, but like, I don't know what they're called. So I now I'm like sitting here and trying to like remember what they're called. Because we do have like a Rani one, right? And we do have a paper one. I'm pretty sure we also have like a... It's not Rani, it's not waifu, so I don't know what the Rani one is called. And I'm pretty sure we also have a Radan one, but like, I don't know. Oh, it is Rani, please! Oh. Hmm.
Cannot leave any alive.
Good, Rani. Okay, then I will look for the Radan one. I'm gonna find the Radan. Yeah, there. See, we have a Radan one. Wait, did you add that one? Wait, that's so ugly. Why did you add that one?
That door.
Or is it just like, did you add that one? Do we have that actually? Or is that like just...
Let them try.
You did? I see. Is it ugly? Did cat Radan was... Wait, is it a cat? Oh my god, it's a cat! Okay, I was not aware it's a cat. No, it's a cat! It's cute! Okay, I did not realize it's a cat! It looks so ugly when it's small, but when you hover over it, it's actually cute. We're farming the tokens from like Vina and Ryoku. No hard feelings. You will cry over it, Rami, right? If you remove Cat Radon. Is it not crazy how far we got in Elden Ring when you think about like how hard I struggled against Radon? Why you do that? What do you mean why you do that? Why would I not do that? I need the like Sidana and the weapon skins. Why would I not do this? But I don't understand the question. Why would I not do this? Why would I not farm the tokens? No, it is good. I'm not done longer. This farm is horrible. This farm is atrocious and horrible and boring and way too much. You need to farm way too many tokens to be able to farm, like, buy all arcanes and all, like, accessories. I'm not done by, like, and, like, I'm not even closely done. Hi, Shepherd. Ooh, brownie. Tasty. I want to bake cake, but like I need to buy ingredients. I wonder how good Mesa would be in this mission. So for the Ryoko part, pretty good. And like, we have literally Mesa here. Look at that. There, right in front of me is a Mesa. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Right? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright. Let's have a more. More. God, is that draining? Exactly. The power of Macer. No, Jenny, this farm is so draining. I don't know what to tell you. Like, as much as I wanted, like, to not be draining and annoying, this farm is, like, so draining. I really wish there was something else. I just want to have everything. Like, I would even be fine to, like, just whatever, like, buy the rest of the arcanes, right? That I don't have, but, like, it's not about the arcanes at this point. I want to, like, have all of the, like... I want to have all of the fashion and everything. Like, the arcane's fine. I just buy them. For, like, pot, because people will trade them, right? But it's about the rest. So... Nah. That's my issue. There we go. Eliminate the cruise ship. Roger, roger. We did that. We spinning? There you go. I think after this run I need to like swap it up because like holy I think I need a break from this farm. I need to do something else. Because I can't keep doing... I can't keep doing this farm.
They're running. Give
I need to do something else.
look. A cloak
I'm too far away. I apparently can't aim.
dab with the forward artillery.
Like, how close do I need to be sometimes for this? I'm there, it is tedious and annoying. It is! And like, there's so many items. And like, if you think about like how, like, okay, for some reason the primary arcane is more expensive than the rest of them. Like, it's been like 15 and like 10 tokens, right? So like, the primary arcane is even more expensive than the rest. So, it's just like bad. And then like all of the rumbards, exactly, we're buying rumbards, no, rumbers, and the like the two Santanas, or like ephemeras, the weapon skins, they're like 4 for the bloody ones and like 3 for the green ones, or the other way around, right? Then the scenes, the honoreer, like the only thing is with the amount you have to farm, there's like no chance that you don't have like not all Series Orion, Wrath, and Pride parts at this part, right? At this point, so like, luckily you don't need to like buy any like. There's like no chance that you need to buy any parts of the frames. Let's be honest. You've been reduced to a vacuum machine. I assume that some people would enjoy that, depending how you use that vacuum machine, I guess. This thing is like, if you think about it, like, you think you would have a good one, but you only have like 6 or like 8 or like 9 or so of like each. It's actually not that as many as I think I would have of a lot of them. It's actually really sad. Yeah, and you need 21 for max level, exactly, yeah. So you need to farm like way more than you think. Because you only get 1 per round, and on average you're doing like 8 to 9 minutes, right? So it's actually kind of like really like...
Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. Quick, get in that ram sled. Here we go. Takara Prayoku, here we come.
So it takes really long.
Hello? Anybody home?
Excuse me?
Locked. Blow the mag coil.
Hey! There you go. I mean, we can like quickly check after we're done with this run, like how far I'm already in getting everything. Like arcane wise, I know that I'm like far away, but like I don't even need to check. But cosmetics, how many cosmetics we can afford at least?
My will is unbreakable. My honor cannot.
Yeah, around 3 hours per arcane is insane. They're like 4 arcanes, and that means you're like.
When I'm done with
I don't wanna even think about it. Like I'm like. It's insane. Okay, this time I will wait even longer. Rummer is throwing. Rummer is not throwing. Oh, Rummer is throwing. And now I'm throwing. So now I won't even longer. Wait, won't. Wait. Those is a good throwable. It's not the best one, but it's a good one. I personally prefer Falcor because of the forced electric proc on the detonation, right? It's a personal preference, but yeah. Zoro's are good.
Just admit it. You need
Zarada is also pretty good. Zarada is good for like raw damage. No, it still didn't work again, by the way. And this time I waited way longer. So I don't know. I guess just hold canister until, yeah, I guess then, yeah. I guess from now on just hold it then. Because this time I'm really weird. I mean, like, it's not the end of the world. It still kind of spawns fast, but...
You fought well.
Bam, ba, 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 bam. Wait, where's my mouse? Okay. Alright. At least you're making a good amount of credits, to be fair. Yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, communication. We got climb rewards. What are we getting this week? Oh, an Omniformer. Wait, that's actually huge. We got an Omniformer. Oh yeah, Teshin. Let's quickly go for Teshin. We can go to Teshin. I didn't do that yesterday off stream. So let's go Teshin. And then let's go relay track. And then, yeah, we can... Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? How's it going? I hope you had a safe travel here. Thank you so much for raiding me. I appreciate it. My name is Runa, and we're currently playing Warframe. What were you up to? What were you doing today? Hi, Manji. How are you doing? How's it going? Hi, X. Harlot. Hello. How's it going? Going good. We just farmed some of the tokens from Wiener and Ryoku. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope we're doing good and you had a lot of fun. What were you up to? I don't know if I already asked that. I don't know if I asked a double. I don't know. 8? You think we're getting 8? Kinda baby. You will grow up fast. Don't worry about it. Got 1 so far. You're optimistic with your 8 stone. Yeah. Doesn't seem... Oh my god. 2? 3? Okay. It's getting a little bit better. 4? 5, 6. Okay, we're fine. Thanks so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We got up to 6. Well, that is actually not too bad, to be absolutely fair. Could have been worse. Models pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. Should have blessed sooner. It's all good. It kind of recovered. Okay, I kind of want to like see how many tokens we have right now. And how far we actually got from the farm. Because I do want to know how much suffering we have to... Oh god, I don't want to fall again. So, when I'm like looking at this... So we do have 175 emerald ones and 275 crimson. I need like way more green ones apparently. So I already have the majority of the green ones. I'm still missing the music. I'm still missing the skins for the ship. The drones I have already. I'm up to 17 secondary cryogenic and 11 compression, so it's actually really stinky. Okay, at least what it looks like. Did I never bought that? I never bought that one apparently. I don't know if I want to buy that one. So I don't care for the music too much, to be fair. So we need 100 red, 100 green. And then we technically... done with the cosmetics, and then we can think about if we want to actually just buy the arcanes. When I look at this now. No, take care. Make sure you like take care of yourself. Thank you so much for leaving a community with me. I appreciate it. It seems like we already farmed like quite a lot. Well, that's not too bad. Wanna trade for a few arcanes? No, I'm actually fine. If I want them, I will buy them with plat. You keep yours, stone. I want to make sure you rather get yours full as well. They're safe with us somewhere. They're safe with us, for sure. Maybe they're getting a little bit roasted. Ooh. My plat. What are we thinking to that? Ooh. Ew! That looks like a brain. Oh, it's a lava's collection. Yikes. Okay, are we getting from here more? Oh, yeah, actually. Let me check. Nope. Nope. 1. Nope. 2. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, we can quickly check what we have for Sanctum. What is actually for Sanctum? I do want to go like a little bit more Sanctum standing. Just because. Just because. Yeah. I do need a lot of Aya because there's like Gara and Titania relics right now. And like Gara and Titania is actually like a pretty good combo. Oh, nothing again. Wait, Exterminator is not even available. Yikes. Yeah, it is not like horrible, but like also not good. And the thing is, like, I have like so many relics that I don't even like actively run, and I'm fully aware of it. Like the amount of relics that I have that I still need to run is like insane. But like, still, I want to have more. You know, you can have never enough. The potential that is like endless. For relics. Who knows, maybe I'm going back to running like 2 Void Cascades a day at one point, and then I will run through all of my good relics again. Because, you know, you need like 27 relics per run, and, you know, I don't have that many, you know. So then I would be sad. I don't trade, so I don't make any plat of my relics. I'm just sitting on it, so I'm just hoarding all of the items. a capture mission. A sabotage a capture exterminate. Okay, let's do a little bit of that. I don't know how much we will do, but sounds pretty good. Okay, let's start with that one. When they spawn, there's one right now. Funnily enough, Stone, there's one right now. Which is like making fun of me.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
Whee! I don't know if that's whee. Yeah.
Okay, now, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
But I could not tell you right now if I could pull through a void cascade right now. I don't know if I'm awake enough for that. You're tired and not at the same time. The best tip I can give you is just to try to lay down and rest, because even if you're not actively asleep, resting is already like doing a lot to your body. Like, try to like relax, especially like close your eyes so you don't have constant like input in your brain. And put like some nice music on, or like YouTube on, right? And just like relax your muscles and everything. And then you will see if you'll like eventually fall asleep. But like, don't have the feeling like you're forcing yourself to sleep. Thank you for the hot pad. Most of the time people will still fall asleep. Yeah, you get annoyed and you get uncomfortable, and then you're starting to like cramp your body, you will get stiff shoulders, and that's the point where you will not be able to sleep anymore. If you ever have that feeling, the best tip I can give you is to get up and like fluff up your pillow, fluff up your blanket, open the window to get fresh air in, right? And like move around for like a minute or two, and then try to like rest in bed again. If you ever have the feeling you get like stiff while laying down, get up. Don't stay in bed. Obviously, if you can. Not everybody can easily get up and lay down. Always with the idea you can really get up. Yeah, that's the worst. If you start like calculating how much hours of sleep you have. I do that a lot because like I don't sleep enough, and then I always think like I can go to bed right now and I will get X amount of sleep, and then I'm like, why am I even going to bed? And then I'm like girly pop, because like getting a few hours of sleep is still better than constantly pulling all-nighters. I tend to pull a lot of all-nighters, if you're wondering. To be fair, per definition, none of my all-nighters are actually all-nighters, because I do sleep during the day then. So per definition, I don't pull all-nighters, because like I stay up during the night and then take a nap. Right? So that is, I think, not considered an all-nighter. People will always correct me in that case. Actually, you're not, you know, staying up till the next night, so you're not actually pulling all-nighters. I was not aware that we like have a police what an all-nighter is considered and whatnot, but like, yeah.
Sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I need to go back there. Catch a girly pop. Obviously catch a girly pop. You're my girly pops. Are you not aware of it that you're my girly pops? You're my girly pops. Dawn's my #1 girly pop. You're only all missing the cheerleader uniform, and then you're all the perfect curly pops. I am, you are. You're my number one girly pop. I'm also sure you look fantastic in skillet outfit. Me obviously staying serious. Indeed you do. See, you're like adorable, Chad. You're so adorable. Okay, maybe that got a little bit questionable. That was an art sculpture. Okay, where's that item? There's an item above me. Okay, there's no item above me. You have to do business transaction at the business factory at work or something, and I try to get some rest. Yeah, do that. Don't mess that up. You will get in trouble. Please don't get in trouble. That would be I don't want to be the reason you get in trouble, darling. It will reflect really poorly on my reputation. So please don't do that. Not that I have a good reputation, but I don't want to make it worse. By being the reason that, you know, people are like messing up their work because, you know, I don't know, I'm bringing nightmares. You know, if I would bring wet dreams, that's something else, but like, I don't want to bring nightmares. I mean, you can also bring wet dreams with nightmares, so that's a question of definition, what type of wet dreams, but like, I get, you kind of get what I mean, you know? The DVD subreddit. The DVDs. Okay, the DVD subreddit is a crazy take. The DVD subreddit is a crazy take. I do have to say that. I do have to say that.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Oh, I get to find immediately 3. Good night, Jack. Sleep well. Take care. In your last nightmare, you forced yourself to wake up. That's good. Then have nightmares. Fight the nightmares. Be like Sandy and defeat your nightmares. Sandy is cool. Be more like Sandy. There's another one. See, we already had 4 out of 8. That's cool. I actually like Sandy. I think Sandy's my favorite character. If I think about it. Yeah, I definitely would say Sandy is my favorite character. I also said, like, the emotional damage you're going through with the story was what's happening is actually insane.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
From DVD or SpongeBob? There's a character called Sandy in DVD? Is there? Who's called Sandy in DVD? I thought I know DVD, but like, fuck that, apparently not. Who's called Sandy in DVD? No, I'm talking about the Guardian of Lights movie. Guardians of something movie. A cool movie that we talked about. You know? You know, the cool movie we talked about that I like. With Jack Frost and Sandy and Christmas and Bunny and... You know? That's what I'm talking about. You know, when you fight against Nightmare, you want to be like Sandy and like be cool. That's a like, what the fuck character called Sandy in DVD? That's something. That's something, kids, I guess. That's something. Something new. I think I'll remember that. Okay, where's that item? There, above me. Oh, there it is. 8 out of 8! Okay, let me leave. Boom.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
8 out of 8. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice one. What else do we have? We have... Extremity Sabotage. I want to give small points. And it's on Earth. It was actually kind of nice. Earth is actually kind of nice. Oh wait, I already had that. Wait, no. This way. You know, at one point I pressed the button often enough that it's actually the right way. Using my ability directly next to like an explosive barrel is definitely something else. That shows aura. I was so close to doing it again. I don't know what to tell you. I already pressed my button, it just didn't work because I didn't have energy. That's legit the only reason why I didn't do the exact same stupid thing again. Aka passing my fourth next to the other. Oh my god, 2? Back to back? Is there like a third one? No, it's... would have been enough too fun. That would have been too fun. Actually, can I drop my on-call so they do all of the job while I'm looking around for the thingamabingies? Also, we are on Earth. I should have brought Oxylus. Is that making field runs for Falco? Let's go! I hope you will enjoy the weapon. It's a good weapon.
Indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The silver grove is nearby.
It is definitely a good weapon. Well, yeah, invasion is also like a good way to get multiple of them. That's actually true. That's a good call. Ooh, there's a hole. In the hole we go. Okay, there's nothing in the hole, but like, the good check. Get the hole, chat. Okay, Earth is maybe not as good as I thought it would be, because this is a weird tile set where like... Did you get them built from there? There's another one. No, I'm not bite cash farming. No. I'm doing syndicate medallions. If you want to get bite, probably transforming the mod is like has a higher chance actually than doing the cash sabotage farming. If I'm being all honest. If you have like transmuting the mod, because you can transmute bite if you didn't know that. So I probably would rather try to transmute bite than doing sabotage cash farming. You're like, hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm not bothering with that. Am I already having 8? No, I have 7. I'm missing one somewhere. Wait, is it like here? No. I don't know, I missed somewhere one. I didn't properly bullet jump.
Prepare for incoming support.
Transmuting? Yeah, we're transmuting. Oh, I moved my mouse. But like, I think the chance is actually high I was transmuting. Do you remember when you unlocked the ability to have arcanes with Sanctum? You get the arcane adapter and Sanctum. I don't know if you can already buy them earlier from the market. Because you can buy them with plot, but like you get them with Sanctum. For sure. It should be after Whispers on the Wall, right? Really arcane. Really arcane adapter. A specific one? I don't know. I did. Are you talking about the specific one, DeMarco? If you're talking about the chest piece one, then yes. Ah, where is it? If you're talking about this one, yeah. Yeah, you need to get Whispers on the Wall done. Yeah. You need to have, after Whispers on the Wall, you get the melee upgrade segment. So Whispers on the Wall, and then you need to install the melee upgrade segment. Yeah. That's how you get it. The Whispers on the Wall is your... is kind of your goal for that. That's it, that one. So we have like of each mission, like, oh no, that's Europa. Yikes. Yeah, if you want to read more about it or like look at anything here.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract their target.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in there. Anything in here? Wait, there's going... No, wait, not here. Here? No, that's the way I'm supposed to go, so let's check. This way? Also nothing here. Okay, so let's go down. Too sad, we're not immediately at the beginning of each mission. They're like already like, I don't know, all 3 or 4 of them. And you actually have to like explore the area. imagine. You actually have to work. Okay, the thing with Europa is you have like these like ice parts. Makes it sometimes weird to find anything. So I don't know if we will actually find everything because the map is kind of layered. So it could be that it will be actually hard to find everything. As you can see, the map is actually really layered. Oh, I don't know. Let me actually start the sabotage wheel for real quick first. Not that we like... I completely go explore in this direction. We have to walk all the way back, and then this is actually the correct way that we have to go in a second. Because I could imagine that getting lead into that direction for extraction. Oh, maybe also in this way. Okay. Never mind, we do have to go back. This map is just huge for nothing for like a capture. I mean, it is Europa. What to expect? So there's like nothing so far. Did I choose the wrong mission? Excuse me, mission? Okay, we found one. 1 out of 8. I feel like that will be one where we don't find a lot. Except if they're like all in one spot at one point, and then we find like 2 or 3 in one go. Like if that happens, then, you know, whatever. Excuse me? I see it. I saw the pickup. There. I wanted to say I saw the tags, but like... I didn't actively see it, if that makes sense. Okay, this way you can... Okay, you can't walk this, but you can sometimes walk it, so... What a sneaky piece. But what's always... because the snow doesn't have a hitbox. That has something to do with like layering of items in this game. Certain items only have a visual impact but not a hitbox. So... if you like think about programming, right? When you think about an object, it has a point where you lay it on something. But the actual like... the visual box is bigger than the actual hitbox. So if you play something on it, it glitches through it. Kind of like when you in games like walk through trees, right? You see leaves of a tree, but like often you can still walk through the leaves, right? Kind of like that. It's not that they're doing it on purpose, it's just like... I think it's like less surrender if they're doing it like that. But I'm not fully aware exactly how that part works. I do want to have a quick look here to the left. And then... there we go. I mean, like 7 out of 8. That's actually pretty decent. So we either find it like here. It could be here. Like there's an item here. Okay, I think this one is like under the map. As you can see, this one, like there is an item. We see that there's an item right here, right? But, like I can't even interact with it. So it could be that this one is completely under it. Oh, never mind. It does lead me... Oh no, it does lead me underneath here. Yeah, so most likely if I can't walk into here... Yeah, this is probably it. It's just like under the snow. That's whatever. 7 out of 8 is still decent, honestly. I take it. Yeah, this map, by the way, has the weirdest hitbox regarding like black screening you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, sometimes you get weird spawns. It's fine. I try to not be bothered by any of these ones. There's no winning in these ones. You can report them. Like, you technically should report them, but like, I'm getting... There's no winning. Especially because, like, 1 medallion. Like, I don't see, like, a big issue with that one. There could be worse things. There definitely could be worse things, in my opinion. Alright. I think for today we're calling it. I will already say goodbye on YouTube. On Twitch, you know all the drill. If you're subbed, you can use the first message. If you're followed, you can use the second message. We're going to raid out. We're going to head over to someone who's also streaming Warframe. That is the wrong button. Thank you so much for being